Oh, hey, look, it's a miracle. Everything's set up for once. Not even joking. Everything's set up. I just have to pull the microphone closer. How's everyone doing? Y'all would not believe how wacky it's been in the last like 48 hours. It's been wacky. Y'all know what happened? Discord has stayed installed on this computer. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a new record, 48 hours. That means it's not long for this world. It's going to get uninstalled again soon, probably. Yeah. It's stayed installed. It's actually, it's kind of convenient having this installed, not gonna lie, because I can just have it on its own window. Kind of convenient. Like I can just look over on the right and it's like it's its own window. It's not taking up a tab on a browser. It's just like it's there. It works. Bro, why? It's fine. It's stayed installed so far. It would I think at this point it would take something wacky happening for me to uninstall Discord again because I'm just like, eh. I've like locked it down to it only runs when I tell it to run, so it's like that's good. That's good. So fun little thing happened. Y'all know how at the end of last stream I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go do the async archipelago of Nep and like we're gonna do that. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do Ocarina, I said. Ocarina of Time curse is still real. It's still very much real. Because you see, the instant that we started, got slightly, a little bit cursed is what it was. A tiny bit cursed. A little bit of curse. A little bit of curse in there. And then, I kid you not, despite everything, one game in the archipelago could not be booted, would not work, despite like 3 hours of troubleshooting. So we had to make a new async that night. And let me tell you, the instant that it was being made, Nep was like, oh, if anyone wants to change their YAMLs, I changed it instantly. Changed that to Banjo Tooie instantly. I've been playing Banjo Tooie this weekend instead. I'm never breaking that curse. I've got a way to break that curse. I'm going to make it happen. It's going to happen eventually. I just don't think it can happen the way I thought it could. I thought I could break it somewhat off stream and then finish the breaking of the curse on stream. No. No. That's like my freaking curse to fix at this point. How you doing, Sventus? Like, I'm gonna have to finish my Ocarina of Time project that's for stream to break the curse, and that's going to have to be the curse breaking stream at this point. Like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point. I don't know why, like everyone was like, oh, it wasn't Ocarina of Time though. And I'm sitting there like, no, 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 that was Ocarina of Time. You can't say it was technology. Nuh-uh. I'm exactly superstitious enough that I know that had Ocarina of Time not been in that async when we tried to start it that night, nothing would have gone wrong. I'm no fool. I'm not a fool. Anyway, kind of spent the day trying to mess with the new NVIDIA tracking for VTube Studio. Why do I feel like I'm looking up and to the left? Hang on. That's not the screen I want for that. Hang on. No, I'm not looking up and to the left. It just feels like it. All right. Unless I am. No, I see it. I'm definitely looking slightly up and left when I look left. Oh, well. Trying Avowed, worst character creator made in this decade. I was watching a little bit of gameplay of that earlier today, actually. The game looks interesting. Wait, no. Is it Avowed? Yeah, it was Avowed, wasn't it? I don't remember. Is that the one that's got like there's like a mushroom zone? You are looking up and left. Yeah, it's the thing. That's what's got me concerned. Hang on, let me recalibrate this again. There's like a fine-tune button here, but I feel like it pretty consistently just makes me look upwards a bit. I don't know. I don't know. One review is enough to make you not even want to sail that game, honestly? That's concerning. Now I'm wondering if I'm thinking of the same game or not. Oh well. Very mushroom based. And you did salad. How you doing, Omega? But yeah. That's my fun update for the weekend. Accidentally cursed everyone with Ocarina of Time for a tiny bit. Had to start a new thing because of it. Banjo-Tooie instead. That game's not cursed, at least. Not very well. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna pop into the yapping of the void. We're gonna pop into it. I'm looking up and to the left again and I can see it and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the NVIDIA tracking now. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've accepted it. I've accepted it at this point. There's nothing I can do. I surrender. I give up. If I'm looking slightly up and to the left, there's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. Like, I would need to manually adjust things. Someone's not gonna be happy when he arrives. Huh? Huh? Where is it? Where's my thing? What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I don't have that bound on anything. I'm making a funny little... Oh, I get what you mean. I'm making a funny little decision this stream. I don't know if we'll see it happen, but I've done a funny this stream. Yeah, I realized what you meant. I've done a funny this stream. A wee little funny. I didn't get a chance, by the way, to add new videos because I kind of locked in way too hard on Banjo-Tooie. Locked in way too hard. It's kind of amazing that we've only seen me play it once on stream with any random context. But you know what? That'd be a funny stream. Just like randomize the game on its own. See what that's like. It's cursed. Can tell you all that much. Okay. Where are we? Where were we, rather? Oh, right. Oh, right. The Chicken Little incident. Well, Chicken Little incident we can worry about later. Yet the sounds of 4 dinguses activating at once. You do your best to make time for your friends when they want to be with them, but you want to put a bridge between your group of friends and your SO. They don't even keep their word. Oh, that's pain. That's pain. I can't clean these windows again. I need to give up on the windows. Okay, let's move this thing over. I don't know where to put this that I'm not going to lose track of it. It's a trigger for you when people don't keep up their word. That's a mood. That's a mood, honestly. I won't lose track of this here. What in the world was I doing at the end of last stream? Oh yeah, it's Chicken Little. It literally, we looked out the window and it came down just like the movie. Just like the movie. I don't know where to put, yeah, no, not right here. That's a dangerous spot. Yeah, right here, at a weird angle, yeah. A weird angle where I'll see that, like, produce doesn't look the same if this disappears on me. Does it passively change? I don't know, actually. I can manually do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does it on its own so that you inevitably trip over it if you put it somewhere funny. You're never gonna watch anyways. What does it turn out to be? Aliens. Literally aliens. Like, Disney went a little bit wacky with that one. Disney went wacky with that one. It's literally an alien invasion movie, but also not really. It's a movie. It is a movie, all right. In my opinion, it's a good movie, but I also know in my older years that I've realized how unhinged the characters in that movie are. You remember an Alien game on the SNES, you think it was Alien 3, you never understood it. Might have been Alien 3. I think the SNES did get a good chunk of Alien games. How you doing, Leo? That downloaded? Yeah. Yeah, Chicken Little doing awful. Oh no. It was Alien 3. Yeah, Chicken Little literally, like, they advertised that movie with full-on, like, rock music and stuff. It was Alien 3, it had nothing to do with the movie. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Don't break. Oh, you're streaming, so you decide to watch to see if you can relax a bit. Welcome to Yapping of the Void, the perfect relaxation game, until it isn't. You know, I said in the title that the large geometry isn't real, but we are due for, like, the second large geometry. Like, within... Yeah, until pyramids are real. We are due for another large geometry. What? What are these papers? Oh, these got launched when we got hit. Okay. I actually don't know where we are right now in terms of, like, stuff. 2 level 3 signals. It's about midday. Do we have the paper? No? No paper. We've had first large geometry, now for second large geometry. Yeah, large geometry and then slightly smaller geometry. There's the notepads. Okay, Kerfer, you have a very important job right now. Because I have no idea if we already got those before the Chicken Little incident. Let's get this on. Alright, cool noise. We are going to get knocked out, I think, by the funny sleep fella, because I am being a little bit speedy here, trying to speed up and get like a little bit more before everything goes wrong. Should probably make sure Kerfer can leave before we pass out. Kerfer's just kind of Blair Witching in the corner. Okay, go on. You made more tacos. The most I don't even want to know how that canned food got up there. Most I've eaten today is like a few donuts. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could go for tacos, honestly. Like, all these MREs, Dr. Kell's eating better than I am today. Yeah, let's do a quick calibrate all. Believe it or not, I don't have much to yap about today, by the way. Like, I kind of came into Yapping of the Void with, like, there's no yap. Kind of isn't any yap available. This game again, OMG, so boring. Oh no. How you doing, Suke? Suke, did you know Discord stayed installed for more than 48 hours now? It's a miracle. Some MREs are legit really good. I unironically would buy like a bulk shipment of MREs if they tasted good, just to survive off of those. I think this means you're now... No. No. You've been trying your best this weekend to make this happen, this meme happen. I can't allow it. I can't allow it. I already know that there's like potential dark work happening behind the scenes against my eyes from Yusuke. Get your money, get that money, but also I know there's potential dark work happening. I love how without any context, all of this looks deranged from Suke, but like, there was a lot this weekend. There was a lot. I sent Suke a link to Archipelago at one point, their Discord, because I thought Suke was in the Discord for Archipelago. Why is my model? Oh, right, it's frozen because it's bad in here. I forgot. Sent Suke a link to the archipelago Discord because of a game, right? He stopped, said nothing about it. I'm safe for now. Like, I was sitting there like, I'm just waiting for like that DM of the art to come in. But anyway, I'm sitting there. I send Suke a link to Discord for Archipelago. A message link, mind you, not an invite link, because I thought Suke was in there. Guess what happens? Hashtag unknown on his screen. I didn't know yet. I get shown the picture of it saying, you know, unknown link. I'm just not even gonna think about that. And immediately I send like the funny little pleading emote. I sent the pleading emote because, you know, haha, funny. Oh, right. Sent the pleading emote because haha, funny. And immediately, Suke's immediate response, stop sending me. Suke immediately puts in the Archipelago voice chat. People ran with it. B-Stops changed my name to that. I just had to live with it. I had to live with it. It's what I've been titled now, unfortunately. Where am I? We can't pass out. Oh. Oh, the stream. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? Okay, where do I go from here? Hi. Perfect. Let's see. Let's get this downloading. We're just gonna turn these in. Because I don't think we're surviving. The weary. Get here. Why do I hear movement outside? I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I hear very faint. I've clocked which room it's in. I've clocked which room it is in. I've clocked the room. What have I done? Aww. Oh well. I forgot to put the paper on the thing, so we're not getting all of the daily money. Oh, whatever will I do? Now I'm gonna have to use my Bitcoin miner. Oh no, the shelf is sentient again. I've solved it. I don't even know how that one happened. No, it's fine. Some reason that shelf for a while was very self-moving. And I've now realized that that's because it had a funny saw blade stuck in it. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. Wait, did we outage? Did we outage? Oh, we outaged. Stay here. The sun. Yeah, it's gonna happen anytime now. I'm pretty sure geometry has arrived. Paper is downstairs. Oh. Alright, which one took damage? It's the Disney things. Now that I think about it... The doctor? I finally found you. After all this time. Stay here, I'll come pick you up later. Help me, Gordon. You know what's wild? I thought that dude exploded. Like, I thought he died ages ago when the 3D printer got hit by Kerfer and launched him away. I thought he died. Turns out he's alive. Hey, you know what's wacky? I can't remember if the friendly fellas were supposed to be triangles, but I think that these aren't. I think these are the friendly fellas. But the thing is, I'm kind of worried that it's going to turn out that I'm about to die horribly because I've, like, forgotten. Because these are circles, not triangles, and I think that the other dudes were triangles. But, like, they were pyramids. What are the odds they're looking for the for the octagon? What are the odds they're looking for my hexagon? It's my hexagon. It's mine. Okay, good news. These are in fact the follow-up to the big triangle fella. We're fine. We're fine. Just don't run. Just don't run. Now that we've been scanned, we're fine. Here's the thing. I'm aware of this. If we ran away, they would have actually evaporated us, and I did not know if I should have ran. I kind of froze in place because I was like, if these are the other guys, they're going to evaporate us like into like actual death like tripods from War of the Worlds. If I don't run, they might kill me anyways. But honestly, I'm gonna take those chances. Coin flip on if I was gonna live or die there. I could have sworn they were pyramids though. And even Carl said they were pyramids, so I guess they got updated. Yeah, a little bit of a model upgrade. Made themselves look spookier. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to wander a bit more than they are right now, is the funny thing. But they are the reason that this thing's down, so I've got to go fix that. They're looking for Kerfer. They can't have Kerfer. They can't have Kerfer and they can't have my hexagon. They're so happy hanging out. I really wish they'd have, like, not destroyed this one. I wish it would have been a different one went down. Because this one's so far away. In retrospect, I could have sent Kerfer to do this. Could have sent Kerfer instead of walking. POV bro asks you on game to get and all this, but see you mute have up and up on. They'll kill Kerfer. Okay, I'm glad I didn't send Kerfer then. Oh, now we have to go all the way back, though. It's so far away. Kerfer won't stop and be scanned. Hey, our flashlight doesn't work. And I know that I've got no battery in the flashlight, but I mean this one, the better flashlight. The spotlight that we got ages ago because we stole it from the aliens when they put it on their funny prank vehicle. And I think I know why. I think technically this does use the base's power. Prank vehicle? Oh yeah. They made a wooden vehicle, and they stapled a little gray alien on it and rolled it down the hill. Problem is, on this playthrough, we didn't get to see that because they did it while I wasn't even looking. So I walked outside at one point and it was just kind of crashed in the corner and I was like, oh. Help! 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 There it is. How you doing, largemouth bass? There we go. Yeah, I'm real lucky those shine in the dark, or we'd have been done for. I really wish I could just turn this on without base power. Oh. Are they gonna try to scan me again? Or am I like good now? The base is this way. Ow. Oh. Y'all got any medical supplies? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, circle fellas. Oh. We need to go. Oh, right. Here's the prank vehicle. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have headache. Yeah, here's the prank vehicle. They stapled an alien on top of this. That's where we got one of our cutouts. Kind of amazed this thing's still here. Okay, let's collect up the bonus scientist before I forget he's here and then I get scared. What's up, Suke? Yeah, can you fix my mouse? For a moment you thought it was a white body bag. Fair, honestly, because it did look ominous from back there. Man, we lost him weeks ago at this point. They finally released the game you were keeping an eye. Oh. A backrooms game that doesn't have monsters or jump scares. Unless... it doesn't. Oh. I only said unless because I think I remember one coming out ages ago that was like, there's no monsters or jump scares. And then it was like, while playing it, if you turn around at the right time, something is in fact there. So I was like, it's a dream core. I was gonna say, that's sounding close to LSD Dream Simulator, which is like a peak experience. Why are you moving? Oh, I didn't sit you down right. Okay. There we go. Does this work now? Yep. Okay, if the base has no power, I can't use this. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. No, because LSD is nightmare fuel. Well, yeah, because there's that non-zero chance at any time that you're suddenly gonna get jumped by, like, the fella. The funny fella. It's so bad in here. Yeah, the gray man. The funny fella. I need to buy the backpack. Did I turn on the light out there? Yeah. You know, one of these days I'll actually stream that. I just need to decide... Why is my model being slow here and there? I just need to decide if I'm going to stream the PS1 version or the remake that people are working on. Because I think that the remake is technically complete, I think? That'd be another Yap game. It would be +1 to the Yap games. Have we showed you a game in the works that looks like Mega Man Legends? I don't think so. You know, that reminds me, one of these days I should play a Mega Man game on stream. One of these days. Search Abyss X0. Wait, yep. I think you have shown me that. I think that's another game I've had an eye on. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's another game I've had an eye on. I've had eyes on that, like, Very visually nice game. Let me make sure Steam's closed before it, like, jumps me. You know, just jumps me with, like, we're gonna play the trailer now and you're gonna spend, like, an hour trying to find out where the sound is coming from. Go fix servers, because they're probably broken. Oh, no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I think I only hit the button once. Wait, no, did I? Hey, where's my flashlight? Keep moving. I swear South America has, like, the powerhouses of Mega Man likes. I wouldn't be surprised. Because 70% of Brazil. Man, Suke just immediately was like, nah, this is why. Oh. I like that I have to run all the way back here because I messed up and did not press the button an extra time. Oh, you met a guy who had world record on some Mega Man and you almost got in a car crash with him. Good times. We have JKB taking another decade on X Corrupted. And one of the new hits of fan games is Chilean. Dang. South America's cooking. Like, actually. It's... Climb. Climb. No climb. You know, now would be the perfect time for the smallest geometry to spawn and just shoot us with a laser. It'd be the perfect time for it. Be the perfect time for literally just Ramuel from Evangelion to spawn. And just, you know, blast us in the face. There we go. Now the power is fixed for real. I thought that mound was like a pyramid growing out of the ground, and I was very confused. Let's take the intended route back down. Dark out here. Real dark out here. For but a moment, I thought that didn't say Kerfer couldn't find broken server and was just like a save error happening, and I was like, that's not a good time. How you doing, Wittgenstein? Let's not fall off the edge. Let's not fall off the edge. Here we go. Okay, this is safe. This is safe descent. The console toss reminds me I need to add more still. I keep forgetting to, even though, like, I've got options. I've got too many options for things to add, and I keep forgetting to add them. Are you balling? Always be balling. Where's the light switch? Let's see. This will be target TR1. Let's see if any servers went down, because Kerfer's probably coming running. Have you tried, like, using cheats on this game? There's no cheats. There's, like, debug stuff, but... Whoa. Bella's right here. Follow. What is your opinion on smoking cigarettes? I mean, people can do what they want. I just don't personally enjoy. That is my opinion. I thought this was an item on the ground, and I didn't know what it was about to be, because that was not there when we came up. That's just usual Firefly moment. Keep moving. What was that? Y'all see that, right? Center screen. Y'all see that, right? But when I zoom in... What is that? You know what pisses you off the most about... Oh, it's the 3D printer. You know what pisses you off the most about what you were talking about at the start of the stream? Hit me with it. Paper. Is that you got berated by your friends because you were spending more time with your SO than them. That is unhinged behavior from them, honestly. Like, by definition, someone's gonna spend more time with their significant other. Like, by definition. Like, they can't just expect you to be like, oh, nope, gotta dedicate extra time to everyone that isn't you. Like, that'd be not okay. That'd be the opposite of okay. Like, this might just be a me thing, but by definition, I don't know what that was because there's nothing that could drop a stick into the water. Anyway, by definition, your significant other's like you're one of your main priorities in life. At least in my opinion. You get told that you should care for your friends, which you have done. You've been stood with someone because they're having a bad day, and guess what? Man, dude. How you doing, B-Stops? You got berated for that as well. Bruh. So it's literally a case of they don't know what they want, is what it is. That's a case of they don't know what they want. Like, makes me think, like, people that just want to be mad for no reason. Is it midday? Yeah. Okay, go get report. Because, like, at that point, it's not even, like, expecting you to, like, put them as a higher priority than your significant other. That's just sounding like once they want to have a reason to be bothered. Just from the little bit I've now learned. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Go. On one hand, I should download a signal, but on the other, I'm going to, real quick, make sure we don't get grabbed. We're gonna hope that Kerfer comes back alive, because I think there's no problems. It looked like the orb on top of the building flashed yellow for a second, but surely it didn't. Kerfer does not respect the concept of personal space, it would seem.
No. No.
There's actually no servers to fix for once. All right. Okay, let's get TR1 selected. Hey, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. We already did this though, didn't we? Oh wait, no we didn't, because this was, that was last save. Get ready, everyone. Let's just drop you on down. Got 5 funky fellas now. And now that you want to bridge the gap between both parties, asking both of them if they want to play their Florida rivals. And did not keep their word, man. Like I said, it sounds like they just want like a reason to be bothered, because there's like if you got berated for giving time to people instead, that's like, at that point it's like, well, what do they want? Like, what do they actually want at that point? Why can these two not stand? It'd be real funny when inevitably one of these shows up and it's an actual living creature and it attacks me. Inevitably, that's gonna happen. That's gonna be a thing. Like, you just know. Okay. Yesterday I got told you're going to sleep very late these days and you were ready to explode and say, yeah, because I'm trying to make time for all of your spoiled rotten whims. A fair reason to explode, honestly. The hell was that? You all heard that, right? That wasn't that was in game. And what sucks is that was in the direction that we have to go. You know, the atmospheric silence hits different when you had to hear something outside with you for a second. Let's just go make a quick offering. Quick little offering here. What's that? Bruh. Unpainted parts of mannequin. Very cool. I don't know if I can use paint buckets for anything, so I'll leave these alone. Oh. The offering is made. And now we can go. You know what? Let's swing by the other transformer while we're at it. Just a quick swing on by. I think we're fine. I think we're fine to go to TR2. Okay, we did get the hash codes. All right. I only just like had it hit me. We had the paper in the inventory, and I could not remember for the life of me if we actually got it or not. Do not fall off the cliff. Do not fall off the cliff. I might have wildly miscalculated because our sleep is going down very fast in the corner there. I might have miscalculated how far I can actually make it. That was water. That was water. Which further is TR2 again? Like right here, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's like right here. Okay. We're good. The big question is, why is the door all the way over there instead of over there? Like where the outhouse actually is? I'm gonna assume we had like a Kerfer incident and he like ran through here and kicked the door. Okay, it's like exceptionally large tree. Still don't know what that noise we heard coming out here was. Don't know what that was. Reflection in the water, okay. Yeah, like I said at the start of the stream, I actually don't have like anything new to yap about. Like I get to come into yapping of the void with like nothing to yap about, which is kind of a first in a while. Kind of a first in quite a while. Like we actually get to kind of focus on doing our actual job. Like look at that. We get to do signals. Wait. There we go. Which direction is this? Yap about D's. Man. Can I get 100? There we go. It's just empty. Oh, I've got like a lot of signals that I just haven't processed. Okay. That's normal. Door. Let's get this first. Let's finally like rectify an issue. We're finally rectifying this inventory space issue. You're a green apple, huh? You're gonna cook some burgers for today and tomorrow's lunch, BRB. I could go for a burger. How fast is that going? It's going kind of good speed. Kinda wish I could upgrade past the limit sometimes. Wait, there it is. Your last save, you just had an entire crate dedicated to drives. If first level Satan was on them, you were getting them so fast. Yeah, it's kind of the concern here. You still don't have your infiltrator. Do we have +1 Cheeto page yet? Because that's what it's locked behind, is like one last Cheeto page in Tui. Just one more. Hold up. Get this set up. Like, we need like one more B stops and then I can actually go get it instantly. You can't beat the game until you have your infiltrator. We need just one more. Just one more Cheeto page B stops. Someone's gotta have it. And I'm pretty sure there's more than just like one more that should exist in that randomized like whole setup. Someone's gonna find one, like, they've gotta. There can't be a billion nests. There just can't. There's one drive. Let that play, go grab our stuff. Man. And now we can hold more, I think. Oh, right, we can't really hold more. But we can actually store things better. There we go. Really shut that garage door. You know what, let's just get this on a drive as well. Okay, hit this. Kerfer's just locked outside. It's fine. It's fine. Are you excited for Lost Records Bloom and Rage releasing today? I've not heard of that one, actually. I don't think. Let me see. I had not heard of this, actually. Huh. Oh. Could be interesting. Oh, it's downloaded. All right, there we go. Anything wacky on it, though? Already listened to that one. Didn't realize we had extra stuff. There we go. Nothing on that. All right. Why do I feel like the signals just respawned the instant we went for him? Wait for it. Not that one, alright. Yeah, alien eating ships, eating chips, yeah. Just like the signal of the fella just eating chips, like, Alright, what was this one since I didn't realize it was actually a level 3 at first? You must go now. Wish you luck. Good luck, Wittgenstein. Maybe you'll come back later. Alright. Oh. Wait. Hit the button. There we go. There we go. Toss this in. Please. There we go. Nice static signal. And these are downloading a little bit fast now, actually. And it's starting to make too much money, in a way. Where's Kerfer? Where is Kerf? Where Kerf? Where Kerfer? Where Kerfer? Kerfer where? Lock the door. How Kerfer get back in? Alright. Is that downloading? Nope. And go. Come on. I can see it hitting 100. Now I'm like committed. Good enough. The bar is full even if it isn't like actually 100. Good enough. I'm just gonna let Kerfer loom for a little bit. A little bit of looming. Just a little bit of looming, you know. That's a good sitting. That's a good way to sit. That is a good way to sit. That is like peak sitting position. Okay. A nice proper sit. Just, you know, this is how I stream. This is how I stream. I stand on my chair and I like look down upon the computer. Wait. No. Okay. I'm not gonna clarify on what that weight was. I thought I spotted something that was gonna meme for a second, but I didn't. How many drives did I just launch? Okay, they're both here. You ever wonder what Kerfer's thinking? Head empty. But what if head not empty? What if head not empty? What thoughts could be there? Unblinking, always looming. Always looming. Okay, we just need 3 level 3s and we have 4 with more on the way. That's a good sign. All right, I can say that for the archipelago, like the async that we started after Nep's thing on Saturday, everyone went goblin mode. Pretty much everyone's like, I heard blood. I heard blood. I heard like a Half-Life 1 giving sound. Everyone's gone like goblin mode, like multiple people have finished their games already. Like Nep was like, yeah, we'll have 3 weeks to do this. It's lasted like 2 days. And at the rate things are going, it's very possible that like after stream I load in and like more people have finished the game. The settings weren't cursed enough, as it turned out. Are all the dingus there? Yes. You're gonna do DS3 next time. You'll make it work. I'll make sure not to bring Ocarina of Time this time, because I really do believe fully, like, superstitiously, that Ocarina of Time somehow brought its curse upon ye. I unironically believe that Ocarina of Time is why that happened. Can't believe Maxwell isn't on top of the computers. I think I put him there when we were still trying to figure out how many more things were gonna make the whole base, like, violently shake. There's something out there. There's something out there. Welcome back, Wittgenstein. What is it? What was the... Oh wait, is it just the warning? You ever wait in line various hours for a game? Yes. Well wait, yeah, it is the warning. It is just the warning. Okay. Save. Don't like that that says object when the screen looked more like an unknown. Which game was it? Halo 2. Like, that's like the one and only one that I can remember off the top of my head that I absolutely recall going goblin to get. Wait, get that. This a listen? Was it worth it? Yes. Absolutely. That's processing a bit too fast for my liking. Ever try to print a book and the printer just won't work? Honestly, I've not printed things for a very long time. I've not printed things for a very long time because I got tired of printers just not working. Oh. You do read physically, right? Yes. Where's my... There it is. I honestly do not have an ebook reader at all because I don't really like using ebooks. That should be enough sleep. That should be enough. Give this a listen. Ebooks are a scam. Yep. Like, the joke with ebooks is you're literally paying for, like, a formatted text file, and it's gonna have less than a physical book would be able to give you. Plus, last I saw at least, I'm pretty sure authors can just send auto updates to those on some platforms, and casually just edit an entire book in the middle of you reading it. You know, pretty sure that's a thing they can do, so I'm just like, cool, cool, cool. And yet, I'm trapped having to self-publish on ebooks as well because a lot of people use ebooks. So it's like, cool, cool, cool. It's like, very cool. Save on that. How many more of these do we got? I'm gonna gamble this. Yeah, they're back to being a luxury. Exactly. But you know what? I'm gonna soapbox a little bit. You know what's awful? You know what's like horrifying? So I mentioned the self-publishing. Do you have any idea how expensive you're forced to make a book on Amazon to actually make money back if you do a print version? There's a reason that standard died, and it's because people started, like, extremely overcharging for things. Horrifying? Being alive. Oh. Like, for a 99-cent, like, 50-page book, to give an idea, because I've done the math on this, because there used to be, like, a nice calculator for it before Amazon shut down, like, the website that had it. Literally was like freaking $10, $20 or something like that. Like between there. I'm pretty sure it was on the higher end. I don't remember what it was. It's like very cool. It's like thank you. It's like thank you modern printing methods are apparently being extremely expensive. Like I'm sure they always were, but it's like, man. And then you look at ebooks and they're like a quarter of the price or less. $15 usually. Yeah, I think that's about how much I had to make a 99-cent book cost to have a print version. And I had to like slowly blink because I was like, why is this like 15 times the price? Like 10 times the price, I'd be like, yeah, right, that tracks. 15 times the price for print on demand, mind you, not even like bulk shipment. And to be clear, this isn't like the price to, you know, minimum. This is the price to break even and make the print copy get you anywhere near as much as an ebook copy. You are literally forced to overprice the print versions to get the same royalty amount as you would on an ebook. Because one of Amazon's funny things is they encourage it that if you buy a print copy, you should give everyone a free ebook copy. So I have to sit there in like slow blink, like, cool. So I have to make like any books I publish deranged levels of overpriced for print. Very cool. And yet, ironically, you know what the irony is? Those are the ones that sell the most. It's a lovely scam Amazon's got running. Not a scam, but like a lovely... I don't really have a good word for it. Lovely little racket they've got running might be the better way to put it. I'm not sure if this is going to make it in time. I'm going to play it safe. Alright. 2025 and we still have printers that don't work. I mean, if I remember, there was like some printer in development, I don't know if they got laughed out of the room finally, where they were like, oh, we want to do a printer where you pay a subscription fee to use a printer. And I remember just like seeing that on my phone one day on the news. I was like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. I was like, that is absolutely not a thing that's gonna happen. There's no way people will pay a subscription for a printer. That would have made it. Oh well. You say that. Yeah, I say that, but yeah, like Wittgenstein said, we are slaves to computers and printers, sadly. That's HP, and they are making it. Oh, lovely. So they didn't get laughed out of the room. Very cool. Very cool. Glad to know that they didn't get laughed out of the room. You're gonna cry if this book doesn't get printed. That's valid, honestly, because ebook is lesser in a way. Let's see. What can we get? We could start building another Kerfer. Pigeon? Pigeon? No, you basically don't own them anyways. Yep. That's the other reason ebook sucks, is you're getting a license for the ebook, is what you're getting. And I just sit here and I'm like, yeah, that's very cool. That's very cool. HP also chipped their ink cards so you can't use off-brand ones, and if one card is low, you can't print anything. That is actually insane. Like, I agree with that. That is actually insane. That's like... I wonder if technically they'll end up in trouble down the line for it technically being a, that's technically an anti-competitive move, so they might actually get in trouble for that down the line if enough people complain. You can't do any more checks. They won't. Oh. Do I want to get the scuba mask? The answer is yes. You're gonna cry. Oh no. They are in trouble in the EU with anti-consumer laws. Oh. That might actually fix it in the US too, because I don't think they'll accept the idea of making two separate printer versions for two different regions that check that hard for the freaking ink. And if they make a software change exclusively for the EU, someone will find a way to put it on the US printers. That's kind of funny, actually. That's full ping. But if you're in the USA, you're screwed. You want nothing and have zero rights even for stuff you paid. Yep. Kind of wild that, like, with, like, live service and all that, so many places have gotten away with, you don't actually own this. Smile. It's like, I'm pretty sure even, like, Windows 11 at this point is like, you don't own this, you just have a license to this. And I kind of laugh at it because I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. I'm like, I dare Microsoft to try to take my Windows 11 away. Because if they do that, that'll be enough for me to finally say, all right, I'll learn Linux then. Because I can look at Steam, and Steam's doing a pretty good job at making Linux, like, functional with everything. So I'm like, you know what? Windows ever goes off the deep end, I will immediately just do the funny. Not that they'll take your Windows 11 away. It's more so they have the right to do to everything you do with their license. One of these days I do need to, like, take a look at Linux and, like, find out how to make it, like, do exactly everything I already need it to do. The only problem is I am trapped in the Microsoft Word dimension. Because I've tried all of, like, the open source, like, Microsoft, like, Office alternatives. And every single one of them has the worst spell check I have ever found, ever. And I feel bad when I say that because, like, I know that it's community driven, but I'm like, please. I'm like, please, one of you has to sit down and just, like, yoink all of Microsoft's thing. It's like, come on now. Like, sit down, study how Microsoft did it. You never paid for your Windows 10. Man. Linux says LibreOffice. See, I love LibreOffice, but that's like one of the ones that I had trouble with because it has a really nice, like, everything. Like, I love so much about that, like, so much. But for whatever reason, it doesn't do proper, like, umlauts and everything. Unless I manually go in and do it to every single word and every single, like, capitalization variation. And I just, like, had to slow blink one day, and I was like, I'm gonna install Microsoft Word, and slowly I'll get this set up properly for down the line. Like, I wish someone could just, like, find a way to yoink Microsoft's autocorrect defaults and everything. Yeah, Word is pain. Word is pain. Like, let me tell y'all, I had to switch from Word 2010 to Word 2024, and suddenly my grammar check is awful. It's awful. Not even as a joke, it is awful. Like, I had to sit there one day looking at a correction it was demanding, and I was like, is this run by AI now? I was like, is this run by AI? Is this run by someone that doesn't know grammar rules anymore? Like, I was looking at it like, this is not the quality of the old version. And yet the old version I can't even use. Linux OpenSUSE is very robust and easy to set up as opposed to others like Fedora. Here's the important question. Does Final Fantasy XIV work on that one? I feel like the answer to that's yes. I don't know why I even asked that out loud and just, like, didn't think. I asked that and didn't even, like, consider, yes, I'm asking a Final Fantasy XIV player if Final Fantasy XIV works. Peons needing spelling and grammar checks, meanwhile you, a notepad artist. See, the thing is that's where I'm at as well, thankfully. It's just annoying to me when I'm typing something that makes grammatical sense, and then, like, instantly, like, words like, this isn't the right grammar, and I'm like, yes it is, and it's like, no it isn't, and I'm like, yeah it is. Yeah, I forgot that 14 launcher, like, had native Linux and everything. Play it modded. That's the other important thing to me is, like, do Plogon work? Do Plogon work? Because I gotta tell you all, I opened up Final Fantasy 14 yesterday, and I had the happiest time of my life. I had the happiest time of my life. I was in voice chat with a few people. I was like screaming like praises to the heavens. I had the best freaking like thing happen when I loaded that up. A freaking plugin that I love for that game finally got an update that fixed like every problem I have ever had with it ever, and I was just like, thank you. I was like, thank you. I was so happy. What's that on that? Your messages got doubled. Yeah, Twitch has been, it feels like Twitch has been having a time with its chat. Yeah, that happened to me too at one point, where like if you go to reply to someone you already have a thing typed, it'll like double the message. This is taking its time downloading. Oh. Yeah, one of these days I need to like consider thinking about Linux, because I'm getting tired of Windows 11 just like deciding you need an update now. And I have to sit there and slow blink and go, very cool, thanks. The only thing that's pain is, I know because of friend Flora, I know that some things don't work necessarily on Linux for streaming, so I'm kind of worried about that. Middle of something important, it just decides, time to update, smile. Away from you. Yep. Did you beat Factorio? We did not. That whole async, I never got to say what happened to that one. So that randomizer, the reason we didn't see any more of it, like a few days after that stream, Nep was doing testing for the main one for Saturday that we did, and he accidentally released everyone. Not everyone, but like Omega. He released Omega by accident from the async, so we just kind of decided, all right, well, the test is complete. All of these are failing. You killed all that update stuff so you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, I was about to say, that's what you think. I kid you all not. I am not making this up, okay? I'm not making this up. We have a computer in our workshop out in the garage that is separate from like any Windows update. It's set up so that it can't update at all and all that. Like, we had it hard set up for that. And we left it on one night and woke up and it updated itself to Windows 11 and had all of the same windows open again. And we just kind of sat there like, oh, very cool. This machine hasn't updated in actual years. Wait a minute, let Carl cook, hang on. Did Carl actually find like the way to make Windows not? Did Carl find a way to like not let Windows backdoor it? Uh-oh. The Windows partition didn't update for years. Windows finds a way. Windows finds a way. The computer you're using to watch me is still on Windows 10. Try to keep it, because let me tell y'all, there's still bugs in Windows 11 that they've not fixed for like a year now. Sometimes when I click on my bar at the top of my folders, they got rid of the really nice old tab design for folders and made it like a new one. And now whenever I click up there to like put in like a folder address, I instantly, like sometimes, like a lot of the time, will instantly see it get stuck up there for the rest of my computer being on until I manually go to Task Manager and restart Explorer. It's great. It's great. Like, I'll be sitting there like, I want to go directly to like C program files, blah, 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 blah. And I'll click it and it's like, here's all of your most frequent folders, and also we're not going to get this off of your screen until you restart Explorer now. And it's like, thanks, Windows. Very cool. It's like, thank you, Windows 11. Very cool. Wait a minute. Do I want that right now? Nah. Like, I'm tempted to get the scuba mask and go investigate the hole. But at the same time, I'm like, The Ratchet 2 Archipelago was updated yesterday. Ayo? Pooh wand. Very cool. Yeah, I really should, like, sit down and figure out Linux one day, because I don't like that Windows 11 takes up a good chunk of my disk space for no good reason. And I just have to, like, live with that. Like, Microsoft just kind of wants me to live with that, and I'm like, very cool. I just have to sit there like, very cool, thank you, Microsoft. Meanwhile, Linux, at least, I know that, like, it's not going to try to take up 1,000,000 gigabytes for no reason. But also, compatibility. Just hit your gaming PC with a shot of, let's see. Ah, yes. Another Linux. There's so many Linuxes. There's so many of them. There's like millions of Linuxes. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I am a pair, huh? Does its best to look like SteamOS without being SteamOS. Linux doesn't freeze your PC right when you're doing something important and doesn't let you stop it. Man. Yeah, I think that's a fun thing, is I have had incidents of Windows deciding we're going to pop up that we want to update while you're doing something. And also we're going to take you out of it and probably crash your thing during it. It's like, very cool. What's this sound like? Very cool. Yeah, if I can get Linux and Final Fantasy 14 and like mod and Plogon still works, then I can just happily enjoy at least that much. Because I don't joke to you all when I say I will just open up Final Fantasy 14 and go hit rocks for like 12 hours. And then go, well, that was a good use of my day. You can very easily get it working on Linux. Doesn't it just straight up have like a button that's like, click here to install the Linux version? You can just use Flatpak, yeah. Wait a minute. It's literally in the Discover tab of Linux. Oh. That's even better. You can just install it just like that. It's like, here, install the hit free-to-play MMO. Not free-to-play, but install the hit MMO with a free trial up to level whichever. And it runs smoothly. My one fear would be that it turns out that, like, the plugin that got updated that I was very happy with doesn't work on Linux for some reason. Like, I'm gonna have to get, like, a second PC to test Linux with before I can ever do that. Trust me, that won't happen. I want to believe it, but I feel like with my luck, you don't need a second PC. Oh, wait, yeah, I can just dual boot. I'd have to do, like, shenanigans to get that set up, but I could. I could, in fact, do that. It's not shenanigans. I've never set up dual boot in my life, so for me, it would be shenanigans. You just need 2, preferably SSDs. All right, yeah, I've only got 1 of those, so it would be shenanigans. I still need to get a second SSD at some point. Shrimp? I don't want to sleep. I can... Love to know where these aliens that keep on doing drive-bys are. Oh yeah, it runs horrible. And I can imagine it would run worse on an HDD. Why do I hear the dog crying? Hold up. I need to find out why I hear the dog crying. Hang on. She never cries this late. Hold up. All right. Apparently it was nothing. Apparently she heard a car outside and decided it was time to, like, do a little bit of whimpering. I thought something was, like, actually, like, wrong for a second. Yeah. Yeah, if I was gonna set up dual boot, I'd want to do it on 2 drives, personally. Just be... What? The meat realm. Oh. Oh, that's a body part. That's not food. That's not food. That's not food. That's not food. That's food. That's food. That's not food. That's not food. That's not food. That's food. That's not food. That's food. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, with Windows, the way it likes to do updates, it is probably a better idea to not dual boot from one drive. Lest it decide to inadvertently start writing over a place that it should not. Here we go. Here we go. The joke is, this actually is, like, infinite food. As horrifying as that is. Let's all not forget that during, like, the first ever stream of this, like, the first few of these, like, first save, the sun did burn off our flesh, and I did survive off of that forever. because it was free. And there we go. Nice and sorted. I'm seeing 3 legs in here, so this is like multiple people. Anyway. I believe that. I fully believe that, because literally Microsoft's like, oh, we have our normal speed channel and our slow update channel. I had to force myself to the slow update channel because I kept seeing news where they were like, oops, we released something that like bricked a lot of computers. Oops, we released a thing that's causing this many crashes. And I'm just like, very cool. You're familiar with the idea of dual boot, you should be familiar with the idea of a partition. I don't trust Windows to not touch other partitions, I'm gonna be honest. I barely trust Windows 11 in particular to not. Windows 10, I'd trust to not. Windows 11, absolutely would not trust it to not touch a partition that shouldn't. I've seen enough shoddy updates come out. Yeah, I was about to say, I've seen enough shoddy updates for Windows 11 come out that I could fully believe they'd code something to look for disk space and not respect partitions at all. Like, not even necessarily like out of malice, but just out of incompetence. And yes, I'm gonna blatantly call Windows 11 incompetent. Because there's too many things that are good ideas that somehow just are not implemented properly at all. It's beyond incompetent. Oh yeah. Like, to give y'all an idea, if I like opened up my Explorer right now and click on the bar where it shows your frequent folders, the instant I click that, it is going to get frozen on my screen for the rest of the day until I reboot Explorer. And I just I don't know how they haven't fixed that. Like, it's been like that for like a year now. They haven't fixed it because they don't need to. Exactly. Yeah, no competition. The only competition they've got is like Mac and Linux, and the problem is... I was about to say, the problem is game compatibility. But Steam's kind of doing their best to fix that. Shoutouts to Proton. Mac is worse than Windows. Oh, I believe it. It's Apple. It's Apple. I believe that one without question. That one's Apple. Like, yeah, that one I'm just like, LMAO. Steam has done their best to fix compatibility. There's always a Proton version for fixing something. Oh, not enough will move to Linux to matter, though. Yep. That's the big issue, sadly. How many of these do we need? Oh, where's paper? Like, I guess, like, one of the only games keeping me from, like, dealing with Linux really was, like, not even as a joke here, like PSO2, but I don't play that, so it's like, that's not an issue anymore. And I'm pretty sure it worked on Linux anyways, but like, eh. Like, I know you can get it working on Linux, but I'm just like, eh. You literally make it work. Does it still work on Linux with the new anti-cheat? Because they put that new anti-cheat in, and I was like, I don't trust that. I was like, I don't trust that new anti-cheat, because it's like, well, it does. Man. Man. So if I ever did switch to Linux, I could technically come back to PSO2 if something ever went wrong with my brain and made me decide to come back. Let's go get these. Let's get these like in the microwave. Actually, we don't need to. I use either Proton Experimental or GE and it'll work. That is actually astounding that it just like is like, yeah, okay, you've got like fancy anti-cheat, doesn't matter. Linux. No shenanigans, just works. A miracle. Proton's just that powerful of a tech. And no, don't miss that. Hang on, let's get this signal set up real quick. There we go. What's wild is, I feel like a lot of stuff that I do play does just work by default on Linux, is the funny thing. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff I use is like, by default, it's like, here's our Linux version, and I'm like, I don't need that. I use Windows. It really wouldn't be that much of a stretch to get me on Linux, I don't think. I'm pretty sure even like freaking GZ Doom has a Linux version. If you don't have a Proton version that's needed, Steam automatically fixes it by installing the needed version. That's even better, actually. That's a loud one. One you need to install manually is Proton G. That's because it's on a version by version case. Let's talk about versions. This made me realize I want to look something up real quick on the side. Hang on. Like a lot easier to manually compile GZDoom on Linux if you really had to. 99% of the time you can use Lace, but that 1% you can use... Wait, what is this? Oh, good. Cool, the funny plugin I liked getting an update actually fixed a bug that I found within minutes. Cool. Honestly, though, like, here's the funny thing. How deranged would it be if I did switch to Linux, though? And then I'm still sitting there like, anyways, business as usual. Could you imagine if I did that and suddenly, like, during, like, this part of Voice of the Void, the model doesn't freeze as much? Could you imagine if it turned out that's been a Windows issue this whole time? Could you imagine? It'd be amazing. It'd be funny. It'd be too funny. It'll low-key be business as usual. Oh yeah, that's the reason I can't just go, yeah, whatever, I'm switching to Linux, is I know Flora was having a lot of issues with Mix It Up at one point, and I kind of used that for my streaming, and it's Windows only. So I'm trapped in the Windows ecosystem until I can find Mix It Up, except it works. Mix It Up, except it Linux. That's why you don't use Mix It Up. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the catch. You instead use... Oh. Oh, not you remember. I'm like actually like waiting for this one because I'm like, wait a minute. Like, hold up. Let them cook. Let them cook. Should I actually check if something... Actually, no, I know something else does work because otherwise... Ah, yes. Lovely unknown signal. We've just got face friend saying, come here. You know, as you do. You know, if you see this in your signal static and it says come here, that's when you quit your job. Hang on, let me see. Hey, yo. Yo. Hey, yo. What's funny is I feel like I could use this, but it has no Windows version. So I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We'll let you overlay the camera stream on top of the desktop session. Oh, I wonder if that can do transparency. I was gonna say, if that can do transparency, I could finally put the VTuber model on screen for myself and just not worry about if the tracking broke, because I'd know instantly. Oh no, you go, armed with a shotgun. That makes me think of the old Moon's Haunted meme. Just astronauts get back from the moon. Hey, you're back early. Moon's haunted. And then just, what? Loads gun. Moon's haunted. OBS ironically works on Linux. Yeah. Ah, I'm dying. Okay. Ah. And that's how we pack a drive. Didn't we? So violent with your drives. Yeah, up until one finally breaks. Didn't we send Kerfer off to get the information? Or did I not? I thought we did, but apparently not. I don't see the paper anywhere. Because none of those are the paper. Well. If we did, Kerfer's gonna have to do it again because I'm too dumb to find it. Wait. Haha, whoopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Accidentally sent Kerfer to go do the things again when we had them right there. Oopsie. Oops. Haha. Oopsie. There's something in my throat. Okay, there we go. Look at Kerfer go. I personally recommend OBS as it's very plug and play. See, the thing is, my entire goal would be to just directly copy my current OBS settings directly over to new OBS. Like, I would actually want to be able to just copy, paste, done. All of my old settings and everything would be fine. Because thankfully I am an OBS user. I don't have to worry about like Streamlabs OBS. I don't have to worry about like XSplit, any of those. I just worry about OBS because it works. It just works. Use Hypercam. You're so right. You're so right, Suke. I should get Hypercam instead. I should get Hypercam instead. I should get it instead, shouldn't I? Like, without question, I should be using hypercam. Because, like, what am I doing otherwise, right? Like, what am I doing otherwise? Like, what am I doing otherwise? I'm like, what else, what am I doing with this whole not freaking using hypercam? Like, what's wrong with me? Ignore that. You can use VC Face. I use VTube Studio, but I might have to if, like, VTube Studio doesn't work. Wait, can I not stack these? Oh, wait. No, I can't stack these. Ignore this. Just ignore. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hang on. Hang on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Just pretend you don't see it. Pretend you didn't see any of that. Pretend you did not see it. Pretend you didn't see it. Just don't... You didn't see anything. Y'all didn't see anything. Yeah, it's on Steam. That's why I'm like, I think it's fine. I think Flora uses that, and I think Flora didn't have any issues with that when switching to Linux. I think. Because I don't think I'm long for staying on Windows as time's going on, because I'm getting a little bit tired of, like, forced update times, smile. Okay, everyone. Welcome to my... Hang on, I need to make this worse. I need to make this worse. Hang on. Oh, I need to make this worse. How do I make this worse? Oh, wait a minute. That's even better. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Welcome to my first stream. This is the first stream I've ever done. Welcome to video games, yes. Welcome to the world of video games. Yes. It's lacking something. Yeah, it's missing something, and I can't decide what the blown up mic. I'm worried that I'll destroy my filters if I do that one, actually. I think I'll actually, like, break my settings if I do that. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, welcome to my unregistered Hypercam 2 stream, everyone. Welcome to unregistered Hypercam 2. Sorry, I've got, like, I could only spend $1 on Hypercam, and I've got, like, $5 million microphone. This almost looks like you without your glasses. Oh, no. Oh, man, we've got Dante Devil May Cry. He looks very fitting right now. Okay, I can't do this bit for too long, or people might actually, like, get bothered. I can't spit. Whoa, hey. I was, like, playing through the OBS view during that. I knew I had a filter somewhere that was just, like, it turns off the bitrate. I just couldn't remember where it was, and I saw retro effects, and I was like, oh, right, there it is. Oh. Yeah, I think VTube Studio might also work natively on Linux. Let's find out. Oh yeah, they literally have a wiki page for running it on Linux. All right, nice. Huh. Yeah, the only downside is their guide is for Arch Linux, but I'm sure that Proton will just work, frankly. Like, I feel like this is like a case of if you're not using the correct Linux. Arch and Proton aren't too different. Oh. Also almost looks like they're using like a weird setup instead of just whatever's built in, so like might not even be relevant to like just using it normally. All right, that is downloading. Kerfer, where's my paper? Thanks, Kerfer. Okay, they are the same. You keep using Fedora as an example, but that's because you don't like Fedora. Fedora and Ubuntu. Man. Return to Windows 98. But Suke, Final Fantasy 14 doesn't work on Windows 98. Oh no. Idle. I need to ask something. Hey, yo. That's why it's good. What do you mean that's why it's good? You can play Solitaire on Windows 98. That is true. Doom works on 98. That's the way I played Doom for the first time ever. 1,000 miles below the forest. What you prefer, 14 or Doom? See, Doom has literally infinite content. I forgot about G-Man. Doom has literally infinite content, but 14 has more to do in a way. There's not a good way for me to explain that. Like, Doom's got infinite content, and with mods and everything, it's got infinite content. Final Fantasy 14 technically has infinite content because you can make your own content. But also, I guess there are only so many ways you can make your own content because, like, you know, in-game housing isn't as powerful as one would think. But G-Man exists in Voice of the Void and you won't tell me how. One fear. Actually, why do I hear an event going on? What's up? What's up? Wait, it tracks my lighting. You'll have to tell me one downside of Linux. Uh-oh. What's the downside? Have you done the tutorial ARG? I have not, actually. I know it exists, but I've never really gotten a chance to start it and do it. Wait, make place only works on Windows. Ah. I mean, that's not really a problem because I don't think I will ever get my own house in Final Fantasy 14. Because I have to ask myself, what would I do with it? I have to ask myself, what would I do with it? Like, I had free company quarters at one point, and even then I was like, what would I do with it? It was like, what am I gonna do with this? Never did anything with it. You were gonna say, uh-huh. What were you gonna say? Linux is for devs who hate themselves. No, I've actually seen Linux be very good lately. I've seen it actually be very good lately. It's just a case of you need to have the right distribution. Huh. is it not matching this one? It's kind of matching it. Thinking of remaking your stream overlay in the theme of Windows 98. Hey, yo? 2K98? Or play Rockstar games. I think you can make those work on Linux as well. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm not gonna lose that. There's still an event going on. Dunno where. Wait. There we go. I mean, I've seen enough friends like switch to Linux and everything that at this point I'm like, I'm looking at Linux and I'm like, is it time? Is it time for me to like accept that Windows 11 is like becoming a problem? Rockstar actively tries to block Linux users. Oh. That's unhinged, actually. That's like actively choosing to not make additional money. That's wild. It's Rockstar, though. True. We are talking the company that's trying to hype up, GTA 6 like it's going to be like the game of all years every year. When we all know it's going to be like maybe 5 hours of a single player campaign, and then it's going to be a full-on like microtransaction filled like multiplayer game for the rest of it. Yeah, they tried to freaking patent the letter R. I did not know that. Rockstar got hacked by a savant autist earlier last year. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. Bro just kind of decided it was time. Time to get some GTA footage. I get this? I don't know where to put this that we're not gonna lose it. Okay, we can trip over it, so we can't just leave it on the ground. I mean, seeing that the producer of every GTA game ever just announced his new game in the Sony Direct, no, your expectations of GTA 6 are low. Oh, that's a bad sign for GTA 6. Literally hacked it with a Fire Stick and a smart TV in a hotel. Wasn't that how we got like the earliest like footage of what GTA 6 was gonna look like? And people were like, oh man, GTA 6. And then I'm pretty sure that that poor person kind of disappeared from existence afterwards. Pretty sure like I've never seen like any hint of what happened to them after that. I'm guessing the Rockstar Mafia were like, it's over. For some reason that just reminded me. Y'all remember the freaking, was it Game Awards? Y'all remember the Game Awards kid? Or guy or whatever, the fella that kept showing up at the Game Awards and was like freaking just walking on stage saying wild things and nobody was noticing? He ended up being sanctioned due to his mental health issues. Ah. Sectioned. I mean, that's better than getting like permanently arrested or anything by ye old Rockstar. I'm gonna lose it if I put it there. I think I need to just leave it where we had it. Essentially the same thing. Oh. This is the best place to put it. Yeah, some reason I'm like suddenly reminded. Why are you trying to remember where it is in the first place? Because I don't want to lose it. Oh, sectioned under the Mental Health Act in the UK. Where is Kerfer? Will they get angry if you lose it? I don't think so, but I just... Kerfer? What you doing? Uh-huh. The cleaning friend. You know, I feel like last time we saw this, we didn't get a chance to see cleaning friend, but like cleaning friend doesn't care about Kerfer. Look at that, they're cleaning. They're cleaning the ATV. I was wondering why we've been in an event for like ever at this point. Kerfer is Polish. Yeah, Kerfer is one of like those cute little like cat fellas. And you come out here, they're like, ah. They're very polite. They're very friendly. Yeah, it's very shy. Very shy. And we get the big sponge. Kerfer? Oh, right. I've got you in, got you in manual control in here. Switzerland is strange. Yeah, they've got strange creatures that clean your ATV. Well, what about Switzerland? Oh. This game's set in Switzerland, I'm pretty sure. We're totally normal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is actually set in Switzerland, if I recall. So, you know, if you live in Switzerland, you might see a strange creature washing your ATV one day. I'm sure this is an accurate representation. It is. That's why you said it. I couldn't remember if this was like Switzerland or Finland or like one of the odd locations. You're stuck by chains of mountains. And look at this sponge doing so much better than the freaking other thing. Why aliens do fucky wucky stuff here. This thing does better than the actual literal power washer from space. What's up? Don't think you ever mentioned. Oh. You're Swiss-Zillion. I was gonna say, I was kind of picking that up after a second. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Switzerland mentioned, but also Brazil? Double power. Powerful. Oh, come on! This ain't the time for this, Kerfer! Kerfer, stop being haunted. Now is not the time. Hang on, I'll get a soda and then I'll follow you. It was gonna happen one of these days. This happened last save file, too. Alright, we're sodaed up. Let's go. You know the radar dishes? Yeah. Alright, let's follow the Kerfer. That is off, mind you. Kerfer is off right now. Note the energy level at the bottom of the screen, 66.6. Honestly, only bought this Kerfer because I wanted to see if we'd get this event again. That's kind of why I bought a second Kerfer, was to see if we'd get this again, since, you know, we got it last save file, and then that save file was dreadfully short. Jodrell Bank Observatory in the UK is huge. I want to see, like, actual dishes like this in real life at some point, but I know that most of them are in, like, you can't go here locations. That's not what I saw last time. That's not what was here last time.
Yo.
You're gonna have to follow me. That is another curfer. Now, wild thing. Last time we saw this happen, it was a blood spot, not a curfer. We're coming back in a second. Where is this? Hold up. Oh, I'll remember. Good enough. Come along, Curve. That was almost really bad, actually. Which way's the base? Yeah, I had no idea Curfer could even do that. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, last save, our Curfer turned on its own and led us to a blood pile in the middle of, like, a radar dish area. That's why I'm like, this is different. This is a different situation than I was expecting. I forgot you can't stairs. You suppose it's different every time. That's what I'm figuring. Let's get you plugged back in now that you're a little bit cursed. Curfer can't find broken server. Yep. Hey, Curfer. Did I do my daily task today? No, I didn't. I forgot. How did I forget? Did I not turn it in? Yeah, I didn't turn it in. Oh well. I had to go fix the radar dish, so I forgot. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine, because now we can just turn in 8 drives instead. Okay. Store. I need first aid. Essentials? He's gonna forget that spotlight. Absolutely not. Gonna order some med kits because we're gonna need them. Where is it? Here it is. No, not the office chair. At best, we're gonna get some free Curfer parts. I'm thinking. Alright, that's my line of thought here, is we're about to get some free Curfer parts. And I will not say no to that. Okay, Curfer took us this way, right? Yep. I'm gonna save before I go flying off a cliff again. I should have waited for first aid, but Yep, see, sheer vertical cliff. Okay, you know what? Where are you? Okay, you're right here. I feel feel like I'm gonna lose items if I do this at night, so let's just frame that a little bit ominously by accident, but it's fine. Looks like we buried Kerfer alive. We're gonna get like at least a little bit of daylight. Because I don't want to like dig out parts, watch something like roll down the hill, and I'm like, oh no. And then I have to go chasing it, I roll down the hill, I die instantly. I don't want that. I just don't want to die doing this. See, it'll be just like that. I didn't even see that in the ground. Okay. Plus, this lets us like fix up our vision being messed up. There we go. Now we'll see that box when it arrives. You know, in retrospect, thinking about it, putting a little bit of brain thought into it real quick, 66.6% battery. Last time took us to blood. This save took us to a buried Kerfer. Oh, it's even darker than before. We can wait. I can wait for daylight to go get that. I know where it is. Like, I've got it memorized now, so, like, whatever. I can wait for daylight. Where's Kerfer? Oh, okay, it was 3:33, that's why. Okay. 3:33 makes spooky things happen. I thought this was going to be the Kerfer that's buried. Now it's going to be like, we're not unburying that. That's not parts anymore. That's a problem is what that is. Got an event going on. Dang, can we not? Y'all already did this trick, though. Y'all already did the catapult, though. Y'all already did the catapult. I've got one of them in here. The rerolls need more material. They need new material. They need new material that isn't just like this. Did you all put nails in my... There we go. Okay, I can just hold the wood to dismantle it. Good. Or not. Hey, look, we've got another one of these right here. That's why I'm just like, they need new material. Not enough space. Cool. We can leave these here. Kerfer's coming. Is it getting to daylight yet? Nope. There we go. Nice bulk shipment of medkits to make sure. Falling incidents will no longer be dimmed screen. Yeah, go fix servers. Look at him go. Okay. Yeah, no dimming. No more dimming at this rate. Because you'll just die. Exactly. I'm gonna want to go get that spotlight when it starts getting to be sunrise. because then I'll have light and won't fall to my death, but I will see the lamp. Now, I do want to say, like I was saying, thinking on it, last time it took us to blood and this time to a buried Kerfur, and I just don't know about that one. I don't know about that one because I thought about it for a second and I'm like, you know? We aren't unburying that. Ain't no way I'm unburying something that picks up as a black ping. Not red, which is like unknown object. Not green, which is friend object. Not blue, that's like vehicle object. Not yellow, that's like base. It's black. Like it doesn't exist on the radar. Go do it for science. You're so right. Like literally, it is a dark black signal on the radar. It's not even like, it's like a void. That's not even black on the radar actually, because like the color they use for black on the radar is like around the dots. That's like actually just a void. I feel like we're about to play with fire by doing this. Like legitimately, I feel like we're playing with fire because that is a new color on the radar. When it hits sunlight, because now I want to be able to see what happens. Because I don't trust that anymore. Unless black is just like generic object can be dug up. Kerfur, follow me. I'm gonna sit you right here where like it's safe, just in case things go bad. I thought it was moving for a second. Can fit 2 more signals in the box, and then we're gonna send that off as our final word to our superiors before we touch the potentially cursed object. I feel like this is a bad idea. Okay. Is Pink Kerfur still there? Okay. It'll take a bit to process. I don't want to sleep. Okay. It is getting to sunrise slowly. Yeah, I can't sleep above 80, and that's the problem. I wanted to skip forward to a bit brighter with this a bit more done, but no. You know what? No, it can't be a problem because I can save the game still. Never mind. That can't be a problem because I can save the game. If it was a problem, the game would be like spooky music, spooky pause menu, etc. We're fine. I'm still waiting for daytime to get it though. Because if that is just like a bunch of spare parts for Kerfur, I'd like to not lose any. How full is the backpack actually? Not bad. I didn't want my hook out of there. Why did I put the hook in there? Repair kit we can choose to just kind of drop here. That should be enough volume to carry Kerfur parts, yeah. I am really gambling on that actually just being like, oh yeah, here's some extra Kerfer parts for making an Omega Kerfer. Really gambling that. Spooky. Need a thermometer for this room. It feels like it's sub 65 in here. One fear. Okay, drop that off. And this is bright enough, isn't it? This is bright enough. This is bright enough. I'll be able to see with this much. Actually, what am I thinking? I would have had the freaking... I'd have had the lamp. I'd have had the lamp again once we get up there. I'm a fool. Alright, let's investigate. I'm just gonna spam that save key because I don't trust like that. That's not how deep buried it was earlier. It's less buried. Y'all see that, right? It is less buried, right? That's not just me, right? That is further out. This is a bad idea. Perfect. Well, we can kick. Where's my light? What's your deal? We're going home. 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 We are going home. We're going home. We're going home. It's still coming. We're going home. We're going home because curved roof wheels cannot go up the hill, okay? We're going home because curved roof wheels can't get back in the base on its own. We're going home. We're thinking of what to do. Lock the bloody door. Close the garage, because I ain't no fool. Hey, Kerfer, where's my beating stick? Where's the demon? Email? Okay, I can still save. Yeah. Cool. Daily task received. Very cool. I don't see it out here. Oh, it's still coming. Y'all see that? Like a fell omen. Lamau. Hey, pausing the game doesn't work. Yeah, you can't get in here. I don't want it to go near the door because I don't know what it's going to do to the door. We're handling this. Other door, other door. Okay, come here. How fast do you do your thing? Can I juke it? Ow. Joke's on you, I bought a lot of medical supplies, buddy. Because I wanted to not fall because I thought you were free parts. Ow. This Kerfer is not a friend. Nobody tell Nep that this is what happens when they have wheels. Oh no! Where's our beaten stick? Yo, hold up. Time out, buddy. Time out. Hang on. Hold on, where's our beating stick? No, hold up. Where's our beating stick? We got that from the gnomes. They'll be really mad if that's gone. Hang on. Okay, hang on. You can follow me in. I need to go find the light so we can find the beating stick, continue our epic battle that I'm winning. Come along. Actually, no, I've decided you're not allowed in here because I'm worried it'll destroy everything. Come along. Ah, there's my beating stick. Not enough space, of course. Yo, hold up. Time out. Hang on. Why am I handling this the dumb way? Hold up. Not enough space. You're lucky. Hang on, you're gonna follow me somewhere funny. Follow me. Come along. Come on. Do you think they'll shoot it? Do you think that, like, the cloaked fellas won't like it and they'll attack it if I go up there? Do you think maybe the Arirals won't like it if I go up here with this? Do you think maybe they'll just, like, delete the thing for me? Handle the problem for me? Like, bring the outside context problem to the outside context problem, you know? Right? This is gonna take too long. It's funny, but we know that nothing's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna... Oh! Boss fight material. Oh, okay. You're faster now, so I can actually lead you up here. Come along. Oh, I can't save anymore. Hold up, let me buy some sodas. Hang on. Hang on. I need to buy some sodas. If I need to be awake for this, I need to buy some sodas. Talk to the mannequins for a second. I saw them blocking the path. It was funny at first, but now that I can't save, it's less funny. Hang on. If it gets in here, I'm dead. Okay, come along. We're going to my idea of safety right now. Is it the same color as that? No, it's kind of different. We're going to my idea of safety. We're going to do the funny idea, see if it actually does have an interaction. Because, you know, there are a lot of interacting systems in this game, so maybe it's safer if I go up here. That is concerningly fast. Hold up. Let's be smart just in case this doesn't help us in the end. Get some free hits. Let's be smart for a second. Just in case I'm like, you know, just doing an entire walk for nothing. Just in case. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just realized we can totally own this thing. Okay. Here's the thing. Wait, can I pause? I can still save, actually. An event was going on while we were in the middle of combat, and I thought things changed. Never mind. If we're too close, we can't pause. Okay. If I get further away... Oh, shit. Not the time to lose your glasses, buddy. I didn't mean to use it. Okay, I think we can pause here. I'm going to relatively speaking here, even if nothing happens by leading it to our funny aliens, the funny catgirl aliens, we can climb on top of TR2. I need to get eyes on this thing now. Don't have eyes on it. Even if we can't get, you know, external support for the problem, it was behind me somehow. Even if we can't get external support for the problem, we can climb on top of TR2 and just kind of observe. If Net misses us, you need to cut this out and make a video of it so we can see what his love of the wheel has brought upon us. Yeah, we're not letting Pink have a wheel anymore after this. Wait. Oh, I thought it got stuck in the pit for a second. I was like, oh, little idiot. It's attacking faster than before. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna lead it up. I don't know how many hits it takes. For all I know, the shovel might do more damage than the stick. But I was told that this is basically a souped up crowbar that looks different, so I'm going to assume it's doing the same damage that, like, the best possible thing could. I just had an idea. If they don't shoot you when I get up here, you're gonna be in for it, because I do have a gun. Y'all hear me out. Yeah, it does have, like, some nice music going. Hear me out, everyone. If we don't get alien support by taking this here, we're going to go back to the base. I'm picking up the gun, and I'm kamikaze running into it and firing. We do technically have an explosive weapon. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, explosive weapon. We actually have Molotov crafting information. Hang on. How fast can I get back to the base from here? Relatively, how fast is it moving? It's slower than... Oh, there's blood in there. Oh, there's like blood in there. It's slower than our Kerfer, so technically I think we could run back from here, make like Molotovs if I find the paper for it. The Zambikurger. Meat for... can't believe Nep's love of the wheel has done this. I can't believe his love of the wheel has done this. I'm like half tempted to like ping him directly and be like, the wheel did this, and just say nothing else, include no image. I'm tempted. I'm just like waiting for this thing to get here because I don't want it to get like stuck. I don't want it stuck. Can I just... Oh, I can't drag you faster. Oh well. Oh well. You did ping him to come. Oh, okay. Man, Voice of the Void's wild. One day you're playing the game. One day you're playing it. You're just looking for signals. Next day, Kerfer boss fight. We're gonna climb up here and see if we can hit it from above, by the way, because I'm pretty sure we can just handle the problem from a rooftop. It can jump stairs, but can it jump into... Ooh, plastic. It can jump stairs, but can it jump a whole rooftop? Help! We're just gonna run... We're gonna run across the hill like, help! Help! Just like screaming for help. Just help! 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 How fast is it? We really could just run back to the base and... Oh man, this is empty. Hey, this can's empty. Check this out. Huh? What's Suke cooking? What's Suke cooking?
Freeze him!
I like how it took this long for anyone that had access to the live channel to pop in. Because it's the first time I've ever used it. Help! 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 Y'all ate the shrimp. Help! Oh, it gets pissed if I come up here. Oh, it gets pissed if I come up here. Y'all notice that? I'm not seeing any support at all, so we're going to plan B. We're not climbing up. Actually, yes, we are, because I can get down safely, relatively. Okay, do we remember what Molotovs were? Because I remember it was empty beer bottle. We have 2 of them. We actually have 2 in the backpack right now. Empty beer bottle. It was paper, like 1 or 2 paper, and gasoline, I think. Did we have any gasoline left at the base? Why am I asking that when I think there's gasoline here? There's no gasoline here. You're a little bit faster than I thought you are. Put this thing in the incinerator. You're telling me. Get got, little idiot. Get got, little idiot. Little idiot, get got. Okay, it can't get up here. We have time to think. Okay. Is this empty? It's empty. Okay. We need to find the paper. We need to find the paper. We need to find the paper. We need to find the exact instructions. And I'm also grabbing the gun. Actually, no, I shouldn't use the gun because it might kill me. For all I know, firing the gun might kill me because it explodes in my hands. I can't use the gun. I actually can't use the gun because it might explode in my hands and kill me. Like, it will explode in my hands, but the thing is, it might kill me. The good news is it's so slow that we just kind of get to have a laugh. Lock the door. Kerfer, it's bad out there. Can't determine location. That's not good. We're on our own. I had them all in a corner, didn't I? Is it this one? Gasoline and an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft. Huh? How you doing, Consomme? It's bad. It's bad, Consomme. How you doing, Consomme? It's bad out here. Hey, did you know Nep's love of wheels has now nearly cost us our life? Do we have any gasoline? Oh, full gas can. Bottles, the bottles, the bottles, the bottles, the bottles. How do I put in the bottle the beer? Oh shit, it's here. Hey, buddy. I know a place you get stuck, because Kerfer does too. It's smarter than Kerfer. Make it charge you when you're in the border of the river. True. True. How do I pour the gasoline in a bottle? Oh, okay. I just left click. I just left click. I just left click. I just left click. I'm too afraid to tell you fool! I don't know where this is going to be in the fight. Maybe it despawned because of the reload. That'd be tragic. Nope. But it's worse now because I don't know where it is anymore. Target spotted. Front door locked? Front door locked. Okay, now we know. Okay, we have one Molotov. We're gonna have one shot at this. Not two, like I'd prefer. One. Where's the paper? Paper's here. What do you mean not enough space? Drop the super sponge. Put it in the water. Okay. How do I make him touch this? How do I make Kel less afraid? How do I make him less afraid? Okay, serious question. How do we make him less afraid? Wait. 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 What if? 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 Sorry, forgot you're out here. Don't want you coming in. Did any of it survive the crash earlier? I'm like 90% sure there were like full alcohol bottles in here. It's an extra setting. Okay, so it's not a vanilla setting. Extreme combat. Should I enable it or should we do this without extreme combat in quotes? Violence has been enabled. Dr. Kel has to do this because otherwise it's going to be a problem. It didn't even matter in the end. It didn't even matter in the end. Get got, little idiot! Get got! All right. Wait, abandoned Kerf is nerfed? You know what? So should I leave it on then so it's unnerfed? Should I leave it on rather so it's unnerfed? What living nightmare did you come back to? We nerfed the little idiot. I might have made the situation worse. We need to get it out of the water. This is worse. This is like when you have nuclear waste and you bury it to hide the problem instead of just handling the problem. We need it to get out of there. This is worse. Okay, it can still hit me. Hold still. Let me help you. Let me make this fair, okay? Let me make this fair because this is worse for both of us. You know it's bad when you're helping the horrible possessed thing out of the water because it's a worse situation that it's in the water. No, I don't think I need a medkit yet. Yo, you two mannequins could help? This is worse that it's shaking like that. So, like, how's it nerfed with that setting off? I'm curious. I'm actually curious, Carl. What do you mean by it's nerfed with the setting off? Because now I want to leave it on if this is, like, less nerfed. Dunno. Well, we're going to leave it on then. Make the problem worse for ourselves. Just someone's comment. I can get 2 hits in. Kind of wish the other bottle didn't break. Hold up. Hey, Fortnite, Peter Griffin, and Shadow. Do we still have empty bottles in here, perchance? No? Cool, 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 cool. Hey, Kerfer, buddy. Do we have any bottles in here? Oh, I know where there's bottles. I know where there's bottles. Come on. Get in here for the Among Us. I thought there were bottles in here, but I guess not. What's up? Was that a zombie Kerfer? Yeah, it's bad out here. Okay, we have no bottles, I don't think. Basement, 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 basement. Basement. Are you being attacked by zombie Kerfer? Yeah. Why is there blood here? We have a problem. We have no bottles. And the radio tower is down. Yeah, we dug up the Kerfer, and that was a mistake. Yeah, they probably all broke when the shelling happened, and we can't really climb up the radio tower, because if we... This door isn't shut all the way. It could get in here. Okay. We have a problem. I don't want to throw a whole gas can at it. Where is the enemy? Is it just the one? Thankfully, yes. Thankfully. How did the whole thing start? I went to the buried Kerfer that Pink Kerfer found, dug it up. It's been a problem. We killed it once, it got back up. I threw it in the water, and that was worse for both of us. It's got like the Terminator 2 stuff going on. Are you actually dead this time? Nope. It's even faster now. Why is it bleeding? It's full of blood. I tried taking it to the alien cat girls. They did not help. They're actually kind of easy to kill. Wait a minute, you're not as much of a problem as I thought. Lamau, get owned. Hey. Get got. Shit. Where's our medkits? Oh, it's fast as hell. It's dodging as fast as I can. Oh, that hurts. Don't fall over. Is there a skull on its face? Oh, there is. Not the mannequins. Okay. That's a sign to heal. She'll let it stay stuck in the pallets. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't care about the pallets. Ow. I am never letting these things have wheels again after this. Oh no, it knows how to jump stairs. That's the problem. How many phases back are we? Because clearly there's multiple. Oh yeah, no, it can jump. I'll display that. Oh yeah, it's better than Claptrap. It just looks at stairs and it says jumping time, smile. Okay, we're back to like, I think phase 1. How fast was it at this point? Because I remember it sped up once so far. I think this is phase 1. Where's it at? Oh yeah, this is phase 1. Good news, this is phase 1 though. Which means... this fight just made you feel good about yourself. I'm glad. Because no matter how shit your life is right now, it's not mine. Exactly. You're not stuck out in, like, the Swiss wilderness fighting a robot that's got blood inside that's trying to end your existence. Is that empty? Yep. It's trying to get in. It can be categorized as a living being. Oh, yeah. Don't know where it went because I heard it hitting things, but eh. You can choose to not blow it this time. I don't like that. I hear it growling out there. You might be thinking, why not run it over, but I don't trust it not to blow up the ATV. Just to be clear. You're officially stuck now. It's okay, you could be fighting a robot in the Swiss wilderness. Don't trick, not the glasses! I can believe it. I can believe Kerfer would do this. Because I'm living it. This is still the little idiot phase. Anything cool under you? No? Ow, bro. Little idiot phase continues. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm kind of an idiot. I just took bad hits. How many healing do I have? 2? That's not much. Okay, we need to heal, like, now. Man, love how Neff was like, oh, the wheel is better than the legs. It's better than legs. Oh, it's better than legs. The one with legs is gonna, like, be sus. It's gonna do something. Meanwhile, reality. Oh, these are free parts, though. Oh, he's fast as hell, boy. I'm so sorry, mannequins. Tango is still active. It's like jousting. It's like jousting. Oh, but I'm really bad at jousting. Where's my sword? Where's my weapon? This is worse for everyone. The stick! Oh, shit. Oh. Our stick. That's not our stick. it's coming. Stick. Keep moving. Like I said, this is worse for everyone. It's worse for me because now the stick is gone. It's worse for Kerfer because now it's like underwater. Wait, it's stuck. No, it's not. Just tell them they can't kill you because that's a crime. True. How fast is it coming? Not very fast. I need to turn off autosave. Should also try to convert Yonder and Kerfer to your harem. It did drop a Kerfer part, so I think you can. I think you can, actually. The only reason I'm not going for any more attempts at kill right now is I need to find the stick. That's why I grabbed the parts real quick and threw them inside the base, because I didn't want to lose those. Why are there trees all over in here? Oh, gods. It could be cursed for Omega. That's what scares me, is the possibility of something worse. Because the information for building Kerfer Omega did say, let's hope the AI isn't as finicky. Or something like that. You don't think the stick made it this far? I don't either, but we have to find out. Or are you getting jumped by a robot? I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's a hole here. I don't trust it. You're in a forest. Where do you make a new stick? It's not just any stick. It's a stick from the gnomes. The gnomes gave me that. The gnomes gave me that stick. I really hope it made it this far. It did not make it this far. It's somewhere. It's somewhere against that first bridge of all the bones. I think it's before the bones thing. It might be. You can always restart. I'd have to redo the whole fight, but true. If we don't find the stick, we have to, because that is actually our best weapon. Help me, shrimp. Oh no, I saw it in the water. I saw it going down the river. That's why I started panicking. Like, I could see it in the water going, but now I have to wonder if that was a bone. Oh, it's here. I don't want to restart the fight again. But we might have to. You really hope the mannequins got angry at that Molotov. That would be a bad scene. And we have time to examine. What's the situation? situation here. Come on. Did it wash up on the shore? Maybe it hit the freaking bridge and broke because, you know, the fact that it fell in the water makes it so anticlimactic. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. We might have to restart because I do need to have that stick. That stick is kind of our way of breaking open a lot of stuff in a timely manner. And honestly, I don't think I'll survive trying to kill it in the water. Yeah, time to bite the dust. I don't think we can survive killing it in the water. And frankly, any loot it drops is going to go flying down the river instantly. You think it physicsed its way out of the universe? It was going very fast when I saw it moving. It's bad out here. If you can actually craft the yonder recurver, you'll be so happy. I'm hoping we can, because I kind of... We can only buy blue, pink, and red, but that one's not any of those colors. This one's like its own color scheme. And came back for round 2. I deserve that. Maybe save after making the Molotovs, if we can, but yes. Very true, actually, because that does let us kind of start from a better position. Don't need this, don't need this. This is how I know incinerator. You did say that earlier. Wait a minute. Don't kill zombie robots with just Molotovs and crowbar. Yeah, I'm like sitting here like, wait a minute. Suke's cooking. Suke's cooking, actually. But then we don't get the parts because the incinerator will destroy the parts. Never mind. Suke's cooking because we could technically kill it and then immediately turn around and pick it up while it's on the ground and throw it in the incinerator. Surfer, where are you? Surfer, where are you at? Follow me. We're gonna see if this works because Suke's idea is great. The only thing is I can't actually do it because we'll probably lose the parts for it. Come on. Come along, wee little lad. In this timeline only, you get to come in the base. Yeah, need the parts, but I do want to... Yeah, must keep. That's why we're not gonna... That's why we've got autosave set to 60 minutes right now. Oh, it can come down here. That's kind of scary. Yeah, I can do anything I can, but better. No, it's opening the door! It's opening the door! I don't think it's working. Wait. Wait, no, it's still in there. Neff is never going to believe that something with wheels actually did this. Does this count as torture? I think it does. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Let him cook. We have the clips and footage to prove it. It is sparking, which implies it did take some damage. Are you good yet? Are you good yet? No, you're not good yet. Okay. We need the Molotovs. This was a good idea, except for the part where it doesn't want to die. Hang on. I need you to execute me. Okay, we need both Molotovs, and I'm not sure how we're gonna handle phase 3. That one's a problem. Okay. You're dying in the good way. This started out horrifying, and then we saw, like, phase of fast, and fast phase was wild. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Consomme. I didn't get a chance to say it during, like, the chaos. Required disrespect on the Kerfer. No, not that way. This Kerfer's a problem. This one actually just wants me dead. Full stop, no hesitation. Death is the only, like, acceptable thing. You know what's scary? This is from when we killed it once already. Reloading the save reset the battle. Do with that information as you will. We need to one-shot this. We can't just, you know, do it partially, save, and then reload. It's outside. I like how these ended up useful in the end. Oh. Talking about yonder is, huh? We can't save yet. We actually can't save because it's too close. Ah! On the bridge. I think it's saved. I think it's saved. I think it's saved. I think we're saved enough. Ow. 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 Get me up here. Hey, wait a minute, I can make some metal scrap. There we go. That's a GPU layer. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a bad hit. I got charged. Okay. Aha, I got my glasses. Yeah, just, you know, make some metal scrap while we're being threatened. That's a mood, by the way. That is a mood! The mannequins have betrayed me! Okay, the mannequins are now a problem as well. The mannequins have chosen their faction. Yeah. Okay, it starts on the bridge. Wait a minute, what's Suke cooking? Hang on. Hang on, what's Suke cooking? Also, yeah, people that just want nothing are like, Wait a minute, huh? Huh? You didn't have your headphones in. What's hilarious to imagine someone in the middle of dying and their last thought is, oh no, I lost my glasses. Yeah. That made me just like instantly like, oh no. The good news is for me, things up close are clearer looking without my glasses than things far away. So if I lost my glasses in a fight, it would just be like, oh no, my glasses, and then I get a free hit. Then I get a free hit because people would be laughing and they wouldn't know. Where's the other scrap at? No more scrap? Wait, can I eat that? Oh, no, that's a lung. That's a lung. Never mind. I can't eat a lung. Lung isn't food. Anyway, metal scrap. Lung isn't food. It's true. There's like an... Oh, that's gross. There's an eyeball sticking out of the thing. There's an eyeball. Oh, ow. I need these mannequins to not engage. Yeah, it seems like a whole deal going on. Yeah, it is a living thing. Ow. It does kind of track my movements a bit. Yeah, it's alive and it wants me dead. My internals. Oh, shh. Open the door! Radio tower is online. We just have to hold out until help gets here. Hey, you're standing right there, buddy. When the drone gets here, you're gonna be crushed. It needs your internal organs. It wants my lung. Oh, if I swing at it, it swings at me. It lunged! It knew the plan. It knew what my plan was. Drop the freaking crate already. Do not the water. Yeah, we are not the watering. I need you lads out of the way. That's a curve apart. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It just doesn't die. Not the rock again! It went in the water, didn't it? This is bad. Where's my stick? It's not over yet. I just need my stick. I tripped right here, didn't I? Did we lose the stick again? Am I actually going to have to reload because we lost our weapon? Our, like, lone viable weapon? Smile. Oh, where's the stick at? Where did I trip? It was like right here, wasn't it? You don't have a better weapon? No, because that stick is like hilariously strong. That stick is like hilariously strong. If only it was painted red and made of thick metal. The thing is, from what I was told, it's just as strong as an actual stick. As strong as a crowbar. You know what? Vote time. Do we Can I get it out of the water at all? Can I even get it out of the water? Do we reload and do we reload and keep our stick, or do we buy a crowbar and just accept that the stick is gone if I get it out of the water? That's what we've got to ask ourselves right now. Just buy crowbar. All right, stick did its best, but unfortunately the stick had to go. Come on, you can get out of there. I like how we need the eldritch monstrosity to get out of the water so that we can actually kill it. Yeah, it can do so many things, and being in the water is a problem. Yeah, it can't leave the shallow lake. Equipment? Yeah, 50 buckaroos. Which is honestly nothing. I like that I need to get this thing out of the water to have a remote chance of winning. It's like I said earlier about this. This is like hiding your problems like nuclear waste style, where you're just like, I'm gonna bury the nuclear waste. It's gonna be someone else's problem eventually. So I need to handle it. You kill it in the water, won't the parts like... Yep, that's the problem. They'll get carried, and I don't know where they'll get carried, considering what happened to the stick last time. That's where the problem lies, honestly. It's why I can't just kill it here, because it would be easier. I think this is where Kerfer usually gets out of the water. No, wheeled Kerfer usually would get out here, I think. I wish. It's so angry. It's like angered beyond belief. Wait, what am I doing? I know how to get it out. I just realized how to get it out. We've got a way to get it out. What did you do to it? I don't know. I dug it out of the ground, and apparently it didn't like that. It's a mole people. Kerfer is what it is. It's the Kerfer of the mole people. And I am not a mole people. You can also dig him by yourself. Not recommended. Do it for science, we all said. Do it for science, it was said. I did this. You did this. Yes, Carl, you did. We have to grab two things from the base. This is what happened when it was dug out by us. This is what happened. Not close enough yet. You've never seen this before. Oh no. Come on! I needed to stop freaking out. I can't move like it does. Do I still have a med kit? No, I don't. Seems kind of silly though that the voices of the void turned into Dark Souls. Not again! really is the same place every time, isn't it? That one was me getting impaled. There's a little bit of impalation from the robot GF. Yeah, we need like mines, bombs, anything that isn't like just two Molotovs that were very ineffectual. Yeah, huge stockpile for just like, I knew this day would come. Wait, I can just hold left click. We got it! Thanks, Maxwell, for playing us out. Oh! What about Omega Yandere Girlfriend? What about Omega Yandere Girlfriend? Okay, let's sort through this. What do you mean no, Suke? Y'all can get out of here. Wait, free AI module too. Wait. I'm suddenly realizing we have the same AI module in our lad in there. It won't be a problem. This is so much. Which lad? Yeah, the legged one. The legged one, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, that is a lot of food. These aren't called Kerfer parts, plural. They're called Kerfer part. I need to look and see online if there's a way to use these properly before I do something wrong. Let's open up the wiki. I see nothing. I wanna find out. Like, I'm trying to find out if there's like, because I don't want to like find like spoilers. I want to do this very carefully. I don't know if we can use those. What's up? Check your DMs. 1 second. I saw one possible answer. No, there's no orange curfer in our shop. Okay. I need to figure out how we use this because I want a curfer that is not default. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, need yonder a curfer. That reminds me of the freaking cursed plush. The cursed plush. I can't find any color thing in here, so now I'm like worried. The cursed Astolfo plush. You know what? We're gonna assume that maybe we put one of these parts on there after we've made it. Twitch message you telling you not to send this message. I can't believe this. Okay, there's no yellow? Maybe it considers yellow? No. Okay, where's our crafting book? Nep's going to scream when he sees that there's another one of these. One original curfer parts. Yeah, it's not just any wheeled curfer. Now we have the curfer original parts. We can dismantle, or we can use these technically, I think. There was something I saw in the water, by the way. No, these are curfer wheels. They don't matter. Oh yeah, should have more than enough parts. I'm pretty sure we do have more than enough. Okay, we need 1 metal, 1 plastic, 1 electronics. And the cool thing is, this is like coming out in proper, like, pre-scrapped fashion. Okay. And what else did it need? 1 original curfer parts. Let's just check something real quick. Let's just see if this counts as original curfer parts. It does not. This does not count as original curfer parts. What about this? We can use these on something else, I think, after we've built the curfer. I think this is the color. I think these are the color parts. Kind of like this is a color part. We have to use pink as like the baseline for the rest of the parts, unfortunately. Yeah, we can, I think that what it is, I think that those are for, I think these are color parts is what these are, kind of like the blue is. Okay. Pink Kerfer becomes our next set of parts. I don't think we're ever allowing another wheeled Kerfer into the building, by the way. Ever. Like, no question about it. One good quality camera. You should allow a wheeled Kerfer. Yeah, I nail it down and I put it in like a cage that I 3D print. And if I ever see it get possessed, we make like 50 Molotovs in an instant. What could it show you next time? True. We get a red Kerfer next. Kerfer, you're gonna have a sibling soon. I can take this off. You're gonna have a sibling soon, Kerfer. There's gonna be 2 of you. Does that imply you're preggers? I can't believe this has happened. Hang on, I just remembered there's a food item I want to go get while this package is on its way. You blame Suke. Cue the music. If I heard... Oh, wait, you mean the Turok music. I was going to say, if I heard boss music again, I was going to scream. The mannequins are on, like, short notice, by the way. The mannequins are on short notice. After I tripped on them in the middle of combat earlier, they are on short notice. One day I'm gonna throw them, it's gonna come for my head. I welcome it. Ah! Okay. Don't really need the hook at the moment. I hear the mannequins coming. I hear them coming. Pretending I don't. Think that's all the loot. A monument to our victory. A monument. Okay. What do we need on this one? Let me put all this stuff down. A flesh monument, just like Dead Space. Exactly. Alright, torso, 1 Kerfer part, 2 electronics, 1 metal, 3 plastic. Said 2 electronics, so... we're gonna need to make an extra one. Okay, 2 electronic. 1 metal, 3 plastic. A 2. And there's a 3rd. Is there any plastic hidden around the base? There might be plastic scrap around the base. Let's take a quick look. What do you think about the Poland? If it's anything like this current Switzerland is, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've got blood appearing in my lockers. Suke, we just had a war. You miss, bro. This game is boring. Wages war with the robot. We got 570 points today, apparently. Is there any plastic down here? So I can just, like, not deal with making plastic? That's, like, the perfect time to make this statement, though, actually. What's up? We should get drunk with Suke. Fun fact, I don't get drunk the few times I've drank. I just instantly die. Wait, can you... Bro, really just... Can you do this with the Dante statue? Anyway. Oh... Where's our plastic at? Did we, like, use up all the plastic? There's one. Made you lost your ass. Man. Why is there just a chair facing the corner over here? Bags count, you think? That's what we're gonna have to find out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look up what makes plastic trash, and we're gonna have to order it on the in-game store. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry. Don't worry, ZHS. I think it was understood. Oh. But yeah. I don't know. Wait, don't need that. Let's see if the bags count. Because we're going to need a bit more plastic after this anyways. If it doesn't count, it's going to be bad. Because we're going to have to do something wacky. Bags count. The bags do count. Okay. Head needs 2 plastic. Suke. Suke. My soul. My soul, Suke. Bro. Hang on, let's take a look real quick, make sure I didn't miss any parts. I missed one. Oh, playing more Death Strider. That is Thursday. That is actually unironically Thursday, like, joke aside. Have you done your daily Samsara task yet? Oh, Man, today's like the day that proved Voice of the Void is not like a chaos, like a bad, like a boring game though, honestly. Hey Bill, do you believe... Oh... Under normal circumstances, I'd be like, let's not meme this hard, but also, after that entire boss fight, I can get the memeing. I can approve of the memeing after all of that. This is why we Voices the Void, because this is what we get sometimes. We get like 3 streams in a row of like nothing big happened, really. And then suddenly, Dark Souls. That whole Kerfer thing just like validated every single stream of this ever. Forever. From now and into the future, this entire game's existence validated. Yeah, just putting it in the incinerator, it starts bleeding profusely, it still doesn't die. Yeah, just casual Warcraft. I didn't even think about how bad that looked. I didn't even think about how bad that looked, actually, until it's been mentioned. Oh, no. Oh, that was, like, real bad, wasn't it? Oh, that was real bad, wasn't it? You know what's funny? I remember saying in response to can you kill in this game, I said no. How little I knew. How little I knew. Yo, wait a minute, is that food? Some of the workout thing, you should have switched that thing on the floor. They do look like ring fits. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be, but it does look like the ring fit ring. The ring fit ring that like VTubers will play it on stream, and it's always the most suspicious sounds on the planet. Oh, I definitely missed trash, don't worry. Y'all, real talk, everyone, what is it with Ring Fit and, like, every VTuber sounding like the most bizarrely sus on the planet when it happens? Is Ring Fit, like, actually that, like, exerting? Did they actually, like, did Nintendo actually make legitimately that exerting of a game? It's because it gives views. Yeah, that too. That too. Like, I've legitimately had to wonder, though, if, like, Ring Fit is actually that physically exerting. Because I'm like, surely they can't have made it that exerting, because it would break the Joy-Cons, wouldn't it? But then I look and I'm like, Yeah, Avowed, I wanna take a look at it again. It doesn't look that exerting, but like Miku Fitness exists and it is actually that exerting. See, that's the thing, that's what gets me. Okay, let's see if this was enough trash. Apparently you can get a pretty good workout from it at higher levels. Huh. That's mine. That's my food. Not enough for more plastic? Really? Not enough? Okay. Need more plastic to make plastic. Uh-oh. Is there more plastic? Hang on, I want to see that GIF. I want to see streamer versus Christopher. Oh yeah, that's accurate. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I have a ping? Oh, okay. I had like a ping for Archipelago, but I didn't know it was for Archipelago. Hey, a lung. Into the monument. I had a ping for Archipelago, but I didn't know it was for Archipelago. Hey, I can eat that. This is from... Wait. Christopher dropped more stuff out here. Hang on. There was more loot when we blew it up earlier. Okay, we need to find more plastic. You know, I think what made it even better was the instant that we killed it, the music cut and we could just hear Maxwell music instead. Yeah, let me just eat the flesh of my defeated enemy. That's valid. Yeah, who would have thought plastic is so hard to get? Who would have thought? Yeah, Maxwell was cheering for the victory. I still think one of the peak moments was me locking it in the garage and it somehow getting out of the locked garage. That was like, you could not make that one up. Like, that was impossible to make up, that happening. Oh yeah, that was also a, like, great moment. Just it slowly going under the door, like, oh no, what did I think was going to happen here? Yeah, full-on ring locked. Full-on locked myself into a tiny arena. There's gotta be more plastic somewhere. Like at least one more piece of plastic. Like, I just want to make one more, you know? Check the TRs. Oh, the TRs definitely... The TRs definitely have one. Oh, there's one. Thank you, Skibbity Toilet. I feel like that was a whole new sentence. Thank you, Skibbity Toilet. Like the TRs. Oh, wait. Oh, I get what you mean now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should check those sometime soon. It's probably fine. It's probably fine right now. Probably. Man, maybe I do buy a wheeled Kerfer and see if it gets possessed again and finds another one of those, actually. Like, I don't know if it can happen multiple times, but I mean, look how much stuff we got. We are loaded. Need one more. We're loaded right now. Okay. And we can leave it unlocked. Up, Kerfer? Transformers are mostly fine. We're going to want to go to TR1. Go get the reports if you would. Do we even have any signals? We don't. What do they want today? 2 signals of level 3, good enough. They don't know what we've been through out here. They wouldn't understand. Yeah, how do I get into another boss fight? Behold the monument down there. Tell you, bro, the Dark Souls Stockholm Syndrome is real. See, but then we can make the meat monument bigger. We can enlarge the meat monument. There we go. That's a good amount of sleep. Where's Kerfer? There we go. Enlarge the meat. I didn't think about how that sounded. I didn't put even a moment of brain thought into how that sounded. Where's signal? Where's signal? Where's signal? There's signal. Come on, man. You know, I feel like in real life, you don't just go back to your scanning job like this. I feel like you're sitting there, like, for a few days, just really wondering what just happened in your life. Yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna do right now, because we were making so much money. We're making so much money that we might as well, at this point. Not well. That looks like we're poor, but like, watch this. I forgot we had more loot in here. Yeah, well, it's said now. It's time to get to work. Exactly. Oh. Okay, the head needs what? 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics? Wait, how much? 2 plastic? Okay. Two plast, 1 metal, 2 electronic. A glass scrap, which we do have. 1 Omega module and 1 original Kerfer parts. I have the module on me. Okay. We need to buy another Kerfer. We need to buy another Kerfer unless, like, we can't use these, unfortunately. Wait. Okay, this doesn't make anything. Okay, 4 plastic. Oh, great. I think they go with the assembled Kerfer when we can set the paint. I think that's where those go, is the thing. Like, it's gotta be a use for it, unless this is just junk, but we couldn't craft it into anything yet, so... Man, 4 plastic. How do we get plastic? I'm just gonna look up what we can buy to get plastic. Yeah, it could also be that. Am I trying to find a good way to get plastic scrap is the thing, real quick. Like on the side here. Okay, I've seen something that we can use that's renewable. Okay. Apparently curtains become scrap for plastic, so we're just gonna... We're just gonna start getting more plastic. Take over. Now is like unfortunately the most inconvenient time. Please go fix servers. Okay, go get another one. Let's see if this actually turns into plastic scrap or not. Sad thing is, I don't think we have enough of these to make, like, all of the Kerfer parts, so, happy times. I did see that fishing also works, but I forget where we find the fishing rod, because you have to find the fishing rod. I hope Yandere Kerfer is real. I do too, honestly. Because a long time back it was mentioned, do you have an orange Kerfer? And I was like, no, how do you get it? And it was just like said that you have to do a certain event for it. So I'm hoping this is orange. You hacksaw that one out of the wall. Probably. Let's do that. Where's the hacksaw even at? Oh, come on. There it is. That's not scrap. That's... How did this happen? That's a great question. Come on. This might just be stuck here forever at this point. Wait. Sometimes the laws of physics are a suggestion. Sometimes. Just sometimes the laws of physics are just optional. But only sometimes. Yeah, we're finally cleaning up the room, all in name of making a Kerfer that may or may not kill us later. Okay, there's 4 plastic. I can put this away, actually, probably. Probably start doing some signals on the side. We do only need 2 of these, though. That's a good thing. What else do we need? 2 metal, 1 electronics. Over here and grab a metal. Okay. 2 elbow knee joints and 4 ball joints. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. It's all just elbow knee joints, right? Yep. I wonder if I can use those to make... Oh well. Oh wait, we don't have money. Hang on. Man, imagine going on Amazon, you're just like, order, and it's like, no. Like, you don't have money, and you're like, what? So you just turn around, you walk to your Bitcoin machine, and suddenly you have this money. Imagine. Okay. Server can't find broken server. Yeah, I'm sure. Idle here. We have a problem, by the way. We do need more money than we have. Because we're gonna have to get more Kerfer parts. That's a small problem. Unless I have a box hidden here somewhere. You know what? No, we're gonna check something real quick using these parts. I just want to see something. Okay, you can't use them as a substitute for Kerfer parts. That's a good sign. Does info tell us anything? Yep, just says it is orange. All right. We use Kerfer wheel. Can't use Kerfer wheel? Okay. Small shame. Yeah, weird orange Kerfer. That's why I'm like, You've tried that like 3 times now. I'm not surprised that I'm that completely just unaware. Yeah, how to downplay something. All right, the ball joints. All right, now we need legs, which is going to be a bit of a problem. I don't remember where we get the fishing rod to fish, because apparently that is a way to get plastic and stuff. Like, I don't remember where we found that ages ago and then just never fished ever. You should get the Kerfer neon sign. True. I actually should at this point. Oh. This is idle. You cannot stress enough how that whole orange curver situation has helped you de-stress. The fishing rod is also good for defeating Ganondorf. True. You were feeling straight up awful. I'm glad that the curver incident helped. I have no trust for the wheeled curvers anymore when they get that possession going on. Oh wait, that's where all the blood is. Okay, we're fine. I guess we go to TR1 for a minute. Get this hooked up. Plus 20 points. We need more. There we go. I don't even care if we, like, miss the daily. We need the energy. Okay. That is taking a long time to process. Oh, okay, I see now why. Okay. You need to see those femboy aliens. I think they're always cloaked at this point. Honestly, I'm amazed we haven't seen more sign of them beyond, like, the shrimp. Like, as far as I'm aware, unless they showed up at some point during the fight and just, like, ate popcorn and watched. Because we did go up to their camp and just kind of nothing happened. They should uncloak so you can squeeze them. Oh. There we go. Man, remember when I bought medkits because I was like, falls won't be a problem anymore, and then it turned out we were walking into a boss fight, so I had to use all of them? I remember. I remember. Oh. I hope this transformer has some trash in it. I thought that log was another buried Kerfer, and I was about to just turn around and quietly make the Molotov armory. Like, I wasn't gonna play with that one. That one was gonna be like, no, we handle that aggressively. Like, no hesitation. That was gonna be a situation. Man, who'd have thought we'd be making a second Kerfer, like, now, instead of, like, later. Wait, that's plastic. Okay, hit the button. Is the fishing rod here? I thought it was somewhere. Because there is a fishing rod in one part of the map, and I forget where. Also, y'all notice how much damage that Kerfer did coming in here? You can see one right in the main room on the poster. True. True. Hey, lighter. Plastic? Help! 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 Help me! Okay, we're free. This place didn't have much plastic, which kind of sucks. Wait. Every little bit helps. I thought that was a bottle, but it wasn't. I need to find that fishing rod. We never engaged in fishing in a previous save because I was like, ah, whatever. It's a silly bonus feature. And now I really wish I remembered where that fishing rod was. I feel like it was in a box somewhere, like in parts, because you had to assemble it, if I remember. I think. So the problem's going to be remembering where that is. No, I think it was buried, actually. YouTube in the event of unsqueezable. Yeah, I feel like it was a metal detector thing somewhere. Who was buried? I think the fishing rod is buried somewhere. I think. But that's gonna be like unfindable. That was the EM field detector. Man, ghost hunting feels so, like, calm in comparison to what we just had. Rod is at the German bunker hole, ain't it? I think it is, but I don't remember where the German bunker hole is. That's where the issue lies, is I know where we could check, but I don't remember where those places are off the top of my head. Just appreciate the beauty and squish and squeeze them. E. Powerful. I'm gonna put this lighter somewhere safe real quick. Remember when this was the most eventful thing that happened? Just like octagon comes from the sky? I remember. Now it's like the most eventful thing is, remember when we got attacked by a cursed Kerfer? Yeah, while the sky is falling to wow, I'm being killed by an eldritch Kerfer. Wild amount of changes between these. Between, like, streams. Last stream, oh man, the sky's falling. This one, end of the freaking world event, basically. Anything cool in there, though? Plus 49. Just need to turn in 2 of these and we're good. It was so sad when Vilte died of Ligma. How you doing, Crit? How you doing? You missed the dark event. The dark event. Let's get this, like, in a good place. Is there anything on the ground here? No? Funky Kong holding out on us? A little bit. Funky Kong was holding out on us a bit. Don't think that's enough to make anything, though. Nope. Gonna need 1 more of those. Wait. Or not. Unless we need 1 more again. Get the signal. Get this signal adjusted as quickly as possible. Yeah, tell a man his room is full of crafting ingredients. Exactly. Who's Vilte? Huh. Who Vilte? Yeah, you tell me it's full of crafting ingredients, I'm like, oh yeah, time to clean up the base. Otherwise, nah. There we go. That's still not done. I don't know why there's a paper wad there. Plastic? Check the bathroom. We're gonna check the bathroom. We're gonna check the bathroom. Wait, plastic? No. Plastic? Why is there a fork in the bathroom? Why is there a knife in the bathroom? You know why? I know why. We all know why. I don't eat in the bathroom, so no. No, I forgot about the... Wait, there might be plastic scrap in the, Another bottle there. Wait. Next to the toilet. That's glass. That's glass. We're gonna grab the hook and get in the vents because there might be plastic trash in there. There might be plastic trash in there is the thing. Mexican Coke bottle. Oh. And there it is. Okay, let's get up in the vents again. I like how you can tell this is the timeline. This is the timeline where I died to the boss a few times. Purely because I'm like, the Among Us isn't knocked over for me running through the vents at full speed. Plastic? Can't believe whoever was living in the vents didn't have plastic. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There we go. Okay, so those bottles could become plastic scrap. We need one more. Had a shitting bucket, though. Yep. Bro did, in fact, have a poo bucket. I think TR3 is about to be loaded. I think TR3 will be loaded. Y'all know what TR3 is. Y'all know what TR3 is. It's gonna be loaded no matter what. TR3 is about to be great. Mexico's a long way from Switzerland. True. this frequency. Okay. There we go. Anything fancy on this? The answer is no. The answer is there was nothing fancy on this. Alright. We're shipping this off just for the daily task because I don't care to do more drives before we do the Transformers and the other Curfer. We got Cerveza Cristo bottles. Yes. Now I bet don't awaken ancient Curfer, the Forsaken One. No promises. For all we know, making an Omega Curfer with those parts is going to make it wake up violent, and it's going to be like phase 4. It's going to be like phase 4, the final phase. It's going to pick up a crowbar. We're going to have to fight it. Like, there's no telling what's going to happen. I don't know what that was. I heard blood. I heard blood, and I don't trust that. Not enough gas. We're going on foot. We're going on foot. I said not enough gas, but I've already forgotten how much gas we actually had, so there might have in fact been enough gas, and I just decided there wasn't. Man, love how I came in today like I don't have anything to yap about. So Voices of the Void was like, I shall provide exactly what you need. Curfer boss fight. There's the content for today. It's like, alright, cool. Like, cool, thanks, actually. There we go. This one's full of trash. So you see, it's gonna have plastic. This is where we get the last plastic we need. And then if we're lucky, we've got enough points from the Bitcoin miner. Believe in me, child, thy father, and he shall provide thee with content. That really is what happened, ain't it? It was just like, alright, you ain't got any Yap content because you used up your Yap already? Alright, we'll provide you with Curfer, but orange and violence. And now you have to turn on like extreme combat so that you have the most chance of survival. That's plastic. That's plastic. That's metal, and I probably shouldn't take it, but I'm going to take it anyways. That's plastic. I don't know how this place got this bad off, like, in terms of trash. But, you know, after fighting evil Curfer, I can kind of imagine that maybe, you know, someone that worked at this base before me had a situation. Probably didn't survive. Probably didn't survive, let's be real. Yeah, lore. Like, realistically, probably died. They probably died during, like, their tenure here. Nothing to be done for it, though. They simply were not built different. I could move this stuff and find so much more trash, but I also don't want to create a problem for myself. I don't know if we're actually finding more in here or not. Wait. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I thought that was like an edible food box and not just like an empty one, and I was going to eat that immediately. I'm not seeing much more scrap right here, so we're just gonna head back to base. Wait. Yoink. Alright, let's head back to base now that we've got, like, probably the most we can get. There's definitely more, but this will be enough. Like, the amount we've got right now is all we need to effectively build the next Kerfer. The Kerfer that may or may not, like, awaken possessed and kill us instantly. Oh. A little bit of yawn. I haven't hydrated in like an eternity because of that whole boss fight and everything. I should probably hydrate once we get back to base. Once we get back. I just realized that's why I'm thinking of hydration. I saw the word hydrate in the ad message out the corner of my eye. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was like, why am I suddenly thirsty? It's like, oh, I see. I see. Subliminal messaging from my own bot. Oh. How you doing, B-Stops? How you doing? Why am I, like, saying how you doing to, like, throws from people that I know were present? Huh? I almost read that out loud. I almost read that out loud and y'all would have had a sound clip. A heck of a sound clip. Would have been one heck of a sound clip indeed. The monument. By the way, Dead Space was mentioned earlier in the stream. I have a question for everyone. If I stream Dead Space in the near future, do I do the remaster or do I do the original? Because I can do either of them. I'm partial towards the remaster because I like that it links a bit better into like Dead Space 2 and everything, but you know, do the boring one. That's gonna be a bit for a while now because of that Kerfer, isn't it? Flip a coin for it. True. I also know that the remaster actually would be like easier to set up because, you know. Yeah, I might flip a coin for it or play both. True. Okay, let's see, how much have we made on the Bitcoin miner? 101. We need a few hundred more, like 120 more, and we'll be able to get the good stuff. Still sad that they canceled a Dead Space 2 remaster, but like, buy this man an SSD. When people were playing the Dead Space games, did they realize they were supposed to be scary horror games? Dead Space 1 did well at being a scary horror game, but I say this a lot. Dead Space 1 is like Alien. Dead Space 2 and onward is like Aliens. The first one's like a good horror game. The second one is a good action game that happens to have horror elements. But I don't know if that's intentional from the devs that like, I know the third one was like executive meddled into being a more action game, but the second one, I don't know if it was intentional that it was more, you know, actiony. You just played them like Doom. You beat all three and it never occurred to you. Man. That's valid though, because Dead Space 1 did also kind of set like a lot of stuff. You were ruined for horror when you were like 4 years old. Yo, same? Like actually same? I got to grow up with movies like Alien, Aliens, and The Thing and all that. So whenever people are like, oh man, what's your opinion on horror? I sit there and I'm like, nothing's gonna beat The Thing, nothing's gonna beat Aliens. I just have to accept that in life. Like, one of my formative memories as a child is they played Aliens on like Sci-Fi or something way back. And I got to like see that as a kid and it was like, oh, this is cool. It was like, this is cool. This isn't scary. This is cool. I just watched horror stuff for the monsters and kills. Also, yeah, Suke's right. You see a speedrunner do a horror game and suddenly things are very different. You grew up with a physical copy of Resident Evil. Nothing past that made you jump. That is like a good one to start with that like does set the standard. I almost deleted that signal by accident. Oh, I don't have any more drives. Oh. Oh. You're the monster. Come back and scare me. When you watch Cry of Fear speedrun, you were cracking your lungs. I still didn't get a chance to sit down and watch that, and I feel so bad that I didn't. I want to know what wacky stuff they're doing. Yo, I forgot I had donuts here. Hold up. Anyway, I kind of forgot to get a chance to sit down and see that. Just, too spooky. Why am I waiting for this like I'm gonna have a drive to put in? I don't have any drives. I need to wait for the next morning so I can actually use drives. I'm gonna reach down and grab a drink. Hang on. Never set yourself up in a streaming position where you can just like reach to one side to grab like hydration. What's up, Suke, while I struggle to get this hydration out? There we go. There's Voices of the Void multiplayer, just Minecraft with big antennas. Wait, multiplayer? I do remember someone was actually working on that. But no, I think it would be chaos with big antennas. Y'all, I just realized, could you all imagine like 4 to 8 players in like a multiplayer mod for this, okay? Imagine that for a second. Like, think about that. Now imagine you're sitting there, right? And suddenly, in the middle of like sitting there, you're like chilling with your buds, doing your signals. Someone's like, the Kerfer is coming out of the ground. And like 4 to 8 Dr. Kells just surround the Kerfer exiting the ground with crowbars. I want you all to imagine that for a second. Just like 4 to 8 Dr. Kells just kind of obliterate the lad. With the question of how many die. How many perish? Plum, 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 plum. Yeah. How many of the docs would perish? Yeah, that's how you load a box. Alright, what do they want from me? 2 signals level 3, they're getting a few more than that. They're getting 1 extra. Go get the reports, please. Don't turn evil. 4 Kells at once. Yeah, how many of them get like shish kebabbed? You just destroyed yourself in your own thoughts. Huh? How? Doing kinda good on points. We're gonna be able to get the Kerfer in a second. We just need Kerfer to come back so we can get the other Kerfer. You were thinking I want to play a game with bows, and then you thought about Chivalry 2 and broke your mind? Man. Oh yeah, play Turok 3, it has a bow. Like, yeah, that has a bow. You don't want to get pregnant at the end. But are you really playing Turok if you don't? But are you really playing Turok if you don't? Like, are you really playing Turok if you don't? You're going to bed. Good night, everyone. I hope I have my infiltrator when I get home, or there might be consequences. Someone needs to find one last Cheeto page. But good night, B-Stops. The consequences. Oh. Oh no, the consequences. Oh no. Oh no. Should have a dingus emote. The consequences. You make that face, Carl, but I know what the consequences are. And I fear the consequences. It was a wild weekend. I know what the consequence is. What up? Where's it at? Rockin' consequences came all together. Yep. Added the Maxwell Better Twitch TV emote. No hesitation. I was like, you know what? You're so right. Plus, that let me kill time while we get a few more points. Never mind. We have to do math to get enough to get Kerfer. He blends into the dark mode too well. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. That's the problem. The other Maxwell I saw was like, it has a white backdrop. But I don't know, because that's just a white backdrop. That doesn't really work too well. It's better than the other ones that are him spinning, but they're really tiny. It's what we've got. It's what we've got. What's up? What's up, Suke? Light mode. Well, what's up? Yeah, it's a flashbang, never light mode. Light mode's just the flashbang mode. You turned off dark mode. Oh no. It's like light mode on Discord. You get blinded instantly. Did y'all know there's a light mode on Discord? Because there is. Believe it or not, there is a light mode on Discord. This makes you feel more awake. Oh. We can abuse this to get a little bit more points. Your Discord is green. Mine's still just basic plain, because I don't know. I don't know about the other themes. I don't know. Green like Nep? Did you know we got him to admit he's green the other day? I can't prove it. Because he fixed himself real fast and I didn't get a chance to clip it. He fixed it too quick, so I didn't get to clip it out of context. It was a tragedy. Kerfer time, Kerfer time. Time to buy a Kerfer. Okay. Drop that there. We're gonna have to buy another Kerfer just to have parts. Can't sleep to wait. That sucks a bit. All right. The legs are going to be 4 plastic, 2 metal, 2 electronics, 2 elbow knee joints, 4 ball joints, 1 original Kerfer parts. That's literally nothing. Look how much we've got. Okay, we've got enough electronics. Never mind. I had like a moment where I had to ask myself if we had enough. But we've got enough. We've got enough. Yeah, we've got enough. Yeah, we had 2 scrap. Okay, I thought this was metal. We're fine. Evil Kerfer literally loaded us up with enough stuff to make another Omega as long as we had the other parts. Ah, yes, death. But without dying. The monument. Where all did we kill Kerfer this time? You can't just say meat dusty like that, Suke. You can't just say that. I just kicked something that looked like metal. I think it was that. Or it was a bone part. I don't know. Wasn't anything big because I just seen it earlier already. Where did we take this fellow out? How you doing, the Glorbalian? Where did we take this thing out during phase 1? I was right here. No, this is where phase 1 started. I don't think... Nope, wait, here we go. Knew there was a little bit of stuff we missed. You have a question. What's up? Is that... Nope, that's a gib. I think we got all of the loot from the fella. Would you smash Kerfer? I have a few people that I think would say yes without any hesitation. The question is it the orange Kerfer? If it's the orange Kerfer, absolutely not. I think he would stab me first. Hi, Nep. Hey, Nep. We're never letting wheeled Kerfers into the building ever again. Wheels are banned permanently. Yeah, I literally smashed Kerfer a lot today. You don't agree. Get these mannequins out of here. He doesn't know. Nep doesn't know what happened. 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 Nep doesn't know. Consomme told you. Okay, then you know why we're never having a wheeled Kerfer ever again. Do it again. Absolutely not. Actually, yeah, maybe later. I'm going to have one of these at least. It's going to be the curse detector. I'm going to have one of these, and it's going to be the curse detector. Well, that's for later. Vilt, Nep doesn't know. Nep, I know. Someone told me. No, no, no. How's the Kerfer coming along? We're about to make the last part. 4 plastic. No, I did not put it back to 10. That's a good call. That is a good catch. There we go. I heard the box explode and I thought we were under attack again. Okay, 4 plastic, 2 metal. Are you making hotter, Kerfer? Yes. Welcome back. Go patrol. We're about to replace you. Do electronics. Okay. 4 ball joints. That's easy. You know, now I'm glad that we dug out so many of these at one point. We dug out exactly enough to make... Oh, wait, there's still extra. Huh. Get that up there. Arm. No, leg. It would smash Kerfer O. We're about to have the accursed Kerfer O, if I'm correct on what we need to do. Are you making the good Kerfer? I'm making a Kerfer that might use parts from the bad Kerfer. Is what I'm doing. The Kerfer that was wheeled and had a sword. Those are limbs. Yeah. Yes, they are. I will not see Snap. Okay, no, we make the no color first. Wait. I'm waiting? No blue. Yeah, I know. I was seeing if blue was gonna make it say, you know, it was blue, but it says no color, so I can safely remove blue. We make no color. If I put blue here, now it wants to be blue. Okay. Let's see if this is how we get the funny color. Aww. But it doesn't orange? No orange? None orange? None orange? None orange? You can't. Oh. It's just not the same anymore. Man. I was so hoping that we could just like use that as a component to get like orange. Well, time to open up Google and see what funny things we might be able to make for Kerfer. You can get rainbow by getting all colors, you think. I should have ordered a red one. I should have ordered a red one. Let's just see. Oh. There is no orange Kerfer. This is so sad. You'll need all the color Kerfers. Oh. Give it like 10 minutes and you'll mine the points. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. I guess we make a pink Kerfer Omega then. Or should we be funny and do the mannequin Kerfer Omega that was like brought up a long, long time ago? But what? I remember a long time ago it was mentioned that we could make a mannequin Kerfer. I shouldn't have thrown that mannequin away, actually. Hang on. You. No. You need a walking mannequin. What else do we need? What else do we need? Let's just make a funny one. Let's make a funny one, unless I should just do a pink one. And I was really hoping that we could use these to, like, make something. I guess these are just a trophy now. And there we go. Actually, why would I want a mannequin one when I know that the mannequins tried to betray me during, like, the war? The great battle. Oh no, space panel. That oh no does not inspire confidence in my safety. Yeah, the sky is falling, the full-on Chicken Little. We're just gonna make a pink for now. Because at this point, I'm just gonna keep making Kerfer Omegas every time I can.
Yeah.
Excellent. And we've got 2 spare parts this time.
No.
Nep is so sad, but he doesn't understand.
No.
He wasn't here for like the hour-long war unless Consomme filled him in on every single bit of what happened. The mannequin walks every time you save, you think? That would explain it. I was wondering exactly how they make them move. You got the gist of it. I don't know about that one. Did you get the part where I died multiple times because of these wheels? Okay, let's like take a moment. 3D print Goku. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're already on it. Okay, where's some parts? Where's like a funny costume bit? I know where we can go get a jacket at least if we want another one. Do I have anything sitting in here that's like costumable? I don't think so. This is a shame. How's that signal doing? Tinfoil hat, wait. Where did pink go? I just don't have the mental bandwidth for the giant cube right now. I need my pink lad. I need the pink one. I didn't realize it was already giant cube day. Surfer? Surfer but pink? Why'd that sound like extra stuff? I think it was just a thing. What is that? Oh, you know, just the giant cube. I didn't realize we were this far in. There's pink Kerfer, but it's fine. I actually do want to see this from up high because I never got the chance to see it up high. Last save, I didn't get a chance to see it up close. What is this? The cube! Like I said, giant geometry isn't real. It can't hurt us. The cube. With like wires or tentacles. I can't decide if that's like organic or biomechanical wiring. What in the holy cow from space is that? The cube. Yeah, it's just passing through casually, you know, as you do. Last time I got to see this was like a save ago, or 2 saves ago rather, and I was standing there when it came through because I was trying to dig something up. Because now I just remembered there's something in this area that we can dig up under the, like, these things. Why is G-Man there? I carried him all the way up here just to have him here because he kept scaring me. What did Kerfer do? What did Kerfer do? What did Kerfer do? Why is the trash can moved? What did Kerfer do? Where's pink Kerfer? Kerfer always like to fling things. Oh yeah. Just follow me. You're in a patrol loop in a spot that you can't even access. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm just not gonna touch that. I'm not moving another trash bin where it needs to be. It's always the same rock, isn't it? Where is pink Kerfer? Where are you? Every one of these rooms is like a visual flashbang at this point, and I'm only just realizing it. Oh, I need to put this like back. I need to put this back where it belongs so I don't lose it. Okay. You know, we did make it out of parts of the cursed one that we had to drag out of the water. So you know what? I'm not surprised. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. You were like half submerged. There's no way they're both stuck in the water right now. There's no way that, like, inadvertently we've now got a repeat of the scenario that happened with the cursed one, but it's our ones that we actually really need to get out of the water. Why am I doing it this way? I can literally just do this. Why am I treating this like a situation? Small problem. Jacket might be gone. Nope. Doesn't float. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Did you give a Kerfero the paper of Skibbity on it yet?
No.
No, actually. Now I'm curious.
No. No.
Can I equip you with this? Oh, I can't equip them with it. Oh well. Okay, they can't find broken server. Oh god, there are two of them. Yes. Save before you do. Don't worry, I will, because I know there's a few too many things in here that have ways of just, like, ending your very being. You idle here. You idle here. I need space to think. Okay. And just in case something goes wrong... Uh-huh. Understandable. Understandable. Reports are already completed. I've been called a dumbass by this one. It's a V1 from Ultra Kill. Yeah, yeah. This wouldn't have happened. Nep, if I left the wheels in the base, they would have found another buried lad. They'd have found another one. Do you understand how bad that would have been? Do you have any idea how bad that would have been? There would have been another one. There would have been two. There would have been two boss fights. Is that what happens with Skibbity paper? I feel like it isn't, since we were told to save first. I think it's just a case of... I think we have to wait until it's time to do reports again. I think. That's my guess, at least. That just reminded me. Just make V1 fight them. Oh. Wanna get that? I think they meant just give it to one of them. Let's see. No, I think it just once. I think no. I think I do have to wait for the reports again. It's fine. It'll be easy to do.
No. No.
I'm scared to tell multiple to go on patrol because I'm worried they'll get in the water again, but you know what? We're just gonna let them get another signal going real quick. Because I think we can speed to the next day anyways. Nothing? Hold up. No, a little bit more. Holy hell! This can't keep happening. I keep having to rearrange everything again. There's something out there. Wait, no, that's the drone. There should be a text-to-speech thing. There actually used to be a text-to-speech thing for on here. I used to have one. I just need to get it, like, set up again, but I keep forgetting to get it set up. Even this got launched. What's the deal? That was like a blue flash and everything. What was that? Are the War of the World tripods here? I don't think so, because I was pretty sure we got that already. Oh, that's my neon sign. I was like, what is that? We're gonna examine the situation in a moment. I just realized what happened, I think. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Base has no power, I think. Oh, this is adorable. Yeah, it could be the hole. Could in fact be the hole. Let's check the power, see if we're actually down of power or not. Yeah, we did get knocked out power-wise. I was gonna say maybe something blew up a transformer, but apparently not, because we do have power. The lights are now up to be on, again. Even Raiden took damage this time. Wonder what the odds are G-Man's still up on his tower. I mean, probably still up there, right? Right? We're gonna check the radar as soon as we get back through all these rooms. Get all these rooms hooked back up, go check the tower, make sure... Not the tower, go check all the things. Dante has passed. Oh, this one was bad is what this one was. This one was bad. That wasn't just a normal shelling. That was like, that one was bad. That one took people out. Okay. Once you have to do reports, save and give Kerfero a skibbity paper. Yeah. That's the plan. Get this up here again. Even this got launched a bit. That is a lot more than what happened before. Like, last shelling was just like, oh, we got the warning message. I heard something swat at me again, like I keep hearing. Oh yeah, we've got... Hang on, let me get these set up again. Why am I missing something? I'm missing someone. Here it is. I actually should check on them. I've got all 4 of them. All 4 of the little lads. Angus got moved a bit. All 4 of them. V1 has taken damage. I think that's everything. No, it's not. There it is. There we go. He needs blood. Oh. Kind of scared to save this one, because that signal was like precursor to events. Is that moving? Is that one of the lads? Where are the flesh balls? Those are... Hang on, I want to see if this moves. I don't know if this is a thing that's moving or not. It's not moving, so I'm going to assume it's whatever. On? That on? That on? The mannequins are making their way inside. Could be a moving tree. I did not know there were moving trees. That suddenly explains the constant red dot. Okay, here's the flesh balls. Is it the teleport? I don't know. I don't know if we've seen the thing that causes that to appear is the thing. This might be it though, actually. Kind of wish I could determine if that did appear. Give V1 the flesh, he needs some blood. True. We need to refuel V1. Too much damage has been taken. Actually is a good place to move the monument, though. The monument to victory. There we go. Where's all my drives at? They're still on me, okay. Let's get this processing before we do anything else. Yeah. Fix this light real quick. Okay. Eyeball the situation a bit. Fix this real fast. Go. Why is there blood there? Oh, right, that's where the fight started again. Okay. Do not have eyes on any immediate danger. Pause menu is normal, so we're fine. We're just gonna let it swap to the next day. Did you get the llama yet? Yeah. We got it. Got that little fella as early as possible. Having 2 curvers of flags might be too much. They keep opening the doors. I need to lock those. It's like when you have 2 cats. It's just too much chaos. You agree. You only agree because you don't like that they have legs. I honestly thought it was going to be later than it is. Earlier, rather. Have you seen the invisible aliens yet? Yes. Need more. Yeah, we do need more curvers, honestly. But not wheeled. Not wheeled. Wheels is unacceptable. This might be a signal that we turn in without processing. I can't decide if this is one of the ones that we don't want to process. I think this is the one we aren't supposed to process. I'm gonna process it anyways on a copy. Process it. Yeah, I'm gonna anyways on a copy, just to be safe. Ah! Nice volume. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Okay. Slap that on in. You now have my attention. What was that? Dunno. Legitimately dunno. I'm hoping that it's what I think it is. I'm hoping it's the gravity gun event, honestly. I want that back. Okay, that is a nothing. It is almost the next day. Pretty sure it is. I think it is too, because that's a very familiar looking station. To the point that I'm gonna eyeball this again. That might actually be... That hasn't moved at all, I think. That might actually be it. Okay, let me open up Notepad and write this down. That hasn't moved at all, so you know what? You can move this? Apparently, I'm gonna be real, I just found that out myself because I pressed use and I was like, can I do WASD to get the X and Y value? And the answer is yes, you can. Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh no. We have to recenter it ourselves. Good enough. Almost time. As soon as we get the delivery, we're gonna see. As soon as we get the delivery, we're gonna see. Brace your ears, everyone. Can we get a bit away from it this time? Still loud. Okay. Do you know that the invisible aliens are called rerolls? Yes. I heard that curfer coming and I thought that something was wrong because it sounded just slightly too fast. Yep. Drop this on in here. Let's do this the fast way. There we go. Okay, quick save. You. You follow me. Hang on. Okay, go get reports. Huh? Oh my. Note to self, don't write that on the paper. Okay. He's smiling. He's gonna use this to try to, like, smear the name of legged Kerfers. He's gonna try to smear the name of Omega Kerfer with this. He's gonna be like, that's why they're evil. He doesn't know. He didn't physically, personally see the stabbings from the other ones. The legged ones, the legless. You walked away. It's okay, it was very fast. Hang on. Oh, like, literally that 30-second clip probably has the entire exchange. Just instantly obliterated. Thought we had like a second like flee, but no. Instantly head removed. Like, bro made it this far, turned around, and came to just end us for that. Why is this knocked open? Something's up. Something's up. Okay, these two are just in the forest. Okay. You go outside while Kerfer is angry, they will fling you. The power of airborne. Why is there an extra green dot on the radar? But there's wait, one of these is the ATV, because the ATV is there. There's something blue right here. Which Kerfer has eyes on that? No, I think it's tracking like the hat and jacket. I think. Thank you for the follow, the Glorbalian. I think that's it, just tracking their jacket a little bit. I don't like that they're heading the same direction like that, because now I'm like, are they a little bit possessed? Are they also about to have like a moment? How come it doesn't track the other jacket? That's the other problem. Is it just, maybe it's just we reloaded and they're like a little bit bugged right now. Maybe they'll recover in a second. I think one's coming back. I think one of them's coming back. No? One of them's coming back. No, they're both coming back now. Okay. Weird. Strange. I would have sworn we... What'd you tell them to do? I didn't tell them to do anything is the problem. This is a problem. This is stuck this way forever because we cannot unwedge this from the wall. I heard that. I'm pretty sure I heard like a second of movement out here. Are we getting fossil hounded? Is that what's happening? No? Oh, it's time. It's time. I've been waiting for this for so long. Who's ready to get shot at? Who's ready to get shot? Weary. You can't just weary that. I've been wanting to see this hole again forever. Oh, I get why you're weary. Oh, that one was bad. Hey. Am I late? How late am I? What that though? What that though? What'd you throw down there though? I'm gonna go get that. You know that, right? I don't see a laser this time around, so actually I can do this a lot safer than usual. Hey, I forgot batteries for my flashlight. It's really scary down there. And I can't get back up anymore. Don't got eyes on any bottom at the moment. That's not a good sign. We're gonna be in the dark for a moment. I just blew it. We're dead. We're dead. I blew it. That was on me. That was on me because for once we actually needed batteries and I didn't have batteries. For once we needed batteries and I just didn't have them. For once we needed them. I think we have enough time to wait. I think. Okay, get this fueled up while we're waiting. Let's see if this is actually coming anytime soon. I really hope that this isn't gonna, like, waste too much time. I mean, it shouldn't, because I didn't quite notice that it was happening until, like, a bit late anyways, when we were watching them going off on their own, so... Let's go out and be ready. Hey! Off we go. This time we won't blow it. Because I want to know if there's anything new down there now. Because we are like a whole version up since last time. Unless... Oh... Come on. Just Skyrim up it. Oh, come on now. Okay, we'll go straight this way, I guess. Man, this has been like the most action-packed stream of Voices of the Void now. Handbrake stops you much faster. I forget which button the handbrake is. I think it's space, but yeah, it's space. I'm amazed we aren't dead. Man, they've got to work on their aim. Hey. Look at him. All right, down I go. Oh, yes. Oh. None laser. Just hole. The lack of laser scares me a bit because I don't know if that's like a bug or not. No, it's hole. Yes. I think I hooked myself for a second there. I think I see the bottom. No, I don't. We're doing the flushing maneuver. We're doing the flushing maneuver, everyone. We're doing the flush. How deep is this hole? Yes. Very deep, Nep. Yeah, at least 3. Hook ourselves before we wreck ourselves. I'm flushing a bit too aggressively at the moment. I think there's no more collision here. Yep, no more collision there. There's something down here. But has it been updated? I'm glad it said yoink for me. This place has been changed. What is this? Don't worry about it. I guess this is still unfinished, even though it does look quite different now. It didn't look like this before. Did not look like this before. What was that? We'll find out in a second. It is a H container 1? A container 1? Ours now? Oh, is that a donut? Oh yeah, that's a donut. I remember the donut. I remember. Anyway, this is now our container 1 forever. Can't use it. PP donut just like the other hole. Yep. Kerfer are both dead. Kerfer are dead. Kerfer are both dead. I just realized they probably followed us to the hole. No, they're fine. That one's gonna die, though. Oh, right, the ATV. Uh-oh. Kerf, where's the ATV? ATV is here. Alien still here? Nope. Well. I don't know what to do with this. Smile. He's so happy. Commercial time? Maybe, actually. I'm gonna be clear, by the way, I did see like one use for this when I was looking at the cursor thing to like figure out how to make it orange. There is actually something we can do with this. There is something we can do with it. Sorry, cursor. Okay. That's a 1-to-1 transmission. Good. We can create, because the wiki spoiled me on this one when I was taking a quick peek, a thing with this. Do we make a curfer that is not a curfer? Do we make a curfer that is not a curfer? Yes. The orb. Look, Nep, it's a wheel, your favorite. Oh no, it's... I feel like I shouldn't have made this for some reason. This is dangerous. Bird fur. For the record, I didn't know that that thing that was actually going to be a thing we could collect right there. I just offhand saw this and I was like, oh, it's going to be like a sandbox thing. That's like the bird from the event. Nope. Just kind of have a bird now. We just have a bird now. We should buy another curfer. We should get another one. Oh, right. The ATV is still all the way over there. You know what else we need to do? We need to do this real quick before we do commercials. We need to investigate. Let me open up my notepad. Yeah, that's what I'm checking real quick. Minus 241.66. That is the most likely spot for it right now, just because that still hasn't moved whatsoever. And I know that one is either Wolfgang or Anti-Breather. That is the warning signal out there. That's the ATV, so we can get the ATV while we're there. Speaking of which, make our job easier. That actually scared me a little bit because I was like, that's not a curfer. I forgot. You know what? No, it's good that we made a curfer that's not a curfer, because that's going to cause a problem down the line. You know, it's wild that it's happened twice. It's wild that this has happened twice. We got back rooms, but actually... Oh, shit. Y'all didn't see what happened, did you? Get ready. I'm just gonna turn off physics damage and wait. It saved right when we died. Where are we? It's so quiet. It's so peaceful. It's so peaceful. Like wherever could we go? For the record, I just used something that I've known about for a long time that I very intentionally have never used, and I only used it just now to save the save. If you press numpad dot, it teleports you back to the base, and that is the one and only time I'm using it, is to save the save file from destruction. Because we were kind of stuck there for a bit, and I wasn't hearing any falling sounds to indicate that we were coming out anytime soon. Yeah, that was... I was gonna, like, wait until we got popped out again, because I noticed we got teleported, like, up there somewhere, and I was gonna just turn off physics damage and let us hit the ground really funny, but I didn't hear anything happening, so I kind of had to use the funny debug button. The reason I was doing the whole "it's so peaceful" was because I was on the side confirming that the button still existed in this version. Oh, that was a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Like that was actually a spooky one. How you doing, Killer Kohai? Kind of hope that our health like naturally regenerates enough to fix that problem. Where's our Kerfers at after that fall? Okay, they aren't stuck anywhere. I like how this one just has like a beak stuck forever now. Oh, that was scary. That would have been like actually, like, not even as a joke, that would have been a stream series ending incident if that button didn't exist. That would have been enough for me to be like, that's where we canonically died forever. Okay, let's go get our gravity gun, hopefully. Imagine not having a numpad. Yeah, honestly. And that was a gamble too, because the information I saw was for like versions ago, and I was kind of sitting there like, I really hope I don't have to do something wacky to get us out of the void. I know it's called Voices of the Void, but that was going to be a little bit ridiculous. I am kind of bummed that we didn't continue falling after loading the save, though. Because then we could have hit the ground, you know? We could have hit the ground, and it would have been funny. We would have bounced, but we didn't. It would have been funny, but we didn't. It's sad. The hole is still active, by the way. But we don't need to enter it anymore because we got a C. It got updated. We got the funny container that gave us bird kerf bird. Now we're just walking here to, you know, figure out what this is. Bird fur. Legitimately losing bird fur was going to be the thing that made me decide I was done if we were like save destroyed because of that timing. Because I was going to be like, I don't want to start a new save and speedrun to here just to get the container again. Because that's like a month plus of work at this point. Gravity guns here. I was like, that would have been like a month plus of work that I'd have had to have done. But like off stream. So thankfully recovered. The fact that we've fallen through the map twice so is hilarious. Finally, gravity gun. Just what we've always wanted. I forgot we can gravity jump now. Imagine if we had this when evil Kerfer showed up. We would have just been like, whoomp. Problem gone. Like, I can fly. Wait, don't throw it. I forgot that releasing the button makes you throw it most of the time. An actual gravity gun. You never got a chance to see the gravity gun ages ago. This is so sad. You finally get to see it. It's amazing. Actual gravity gun. Hey, we can stop by here real quick. Kinda hope one of the Kerfers shows up soon so I can actually ask them to go get reports, tell the other one to fix servers. Because I'm sure they've broken by now. We are gonna have to get a third Kerfer though, and it's gonna have to be one with a wheel. Because I do want to like put it in like a cage, and if it gets possessed, I'll know that it's time for combat. And I'll just like let it out, and I'll follow it, and I'll just like prep like a few traps around like the yellow one again, and just, you know, blow it up. It'll like get out of the ground, like 50 Molotovs will go off at once. We'll pick up the loot and go home. Where are they? Why are they so far away? They're like years away at this point. Okay, they're home. Back home. We're off to find the forbidden Zulu. Yeah, it's kind of what it felt like, because it's like, why are they going so far out? Kerfer. Kerfer, but different. Come here. Go. Make sure this doesn't say skibbity. Okay. Go, get the reports. Go. Where is Kerfer but normal? Where is standard issue Kerfer? Kerfer blue? Where is Kerfer blue? Kerfer blue's in the garage, okay. Fix service. This is so convenient. I can tell them to do both jobs. Look at that one go. This one's like you attached a GoPro to your bird and all you see is their beak the whole time because like the top of the screen is unmoving. Look at that. I want to see if we can tell if they're doing a different animation than Blue. They're doing something because I saw their arms do a wacky thing for a second. They're definitely doing something. Dancing. I just want to know what dance, but I also don't know how best to actually catch it. X-Ray and Yankee are so far away, though. And there's no promise that we actually catch it in time. Oh well. How many of these do we got? 4? Nice. That's not the right thing. This is what we want. Alright, it might be commercial time, yeah. Let me, like, grab that in a second. Let me, like, get the signal and then... we do a little bit of commercials. A little bit of commercials. Apparently the signal despawned when we went by. That's cool. I'm used to it at this point. There it is. It's just really tiny. Let's see. Shuffle. There we go.
You're listening to Radio Zelda.
Night's falling. This isn't good.
Wait,
And
volume.
with less than 6 hours left,
Someone's got it.
I think we should take some phone calls. Hello, caller.
Hello?
Are you there?
There we go.
Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead. We're listening.
Mom, I love you.
Man, Majora's Mask really did just want ominous marketing, didn't it?
It's okay.
I hope that kid wins. I really do.
They really just wanted ominous.
We're all pulling for you. So if you're listening, hang in there. I know you got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Hey, man, what's going on? Waiting for the moon to drop.
Don't forget, it's all about the weight of the moon.
Do you believe in angels?
This has been a broadcast of Radio Zelda.
Wonder if we'll ever get another Zelda game that gets this level of ominous.
Good night, kid.
Like, legitimately, I wonder if we will ever get another Zelda game that ominous. Why is this ad so quiet? Okay. Highly doubt it. Yeah. I mean, we almost did. Who remembers when they announced the Hyrule Warriors for Breath of the Wild? Age of Calamity. Remember when everyone was like, it's gonna be the Halo Reach of the Zelda series?
And now, displays with Jake.
I'm not making this up, by the way.
Hey, I'm Jake.
This is loud.
Together a little film.
I'm not making that up, by the way. When freaking...
This is the
when-
Power Previews display.
When Age of Calamity for Zelda got announced, everyone was like, oh, if you know Breath of the Wild, you know how this is gonna end.
Sometimes
So, like, people were saying it was gonna be like Halo Reach for Zelda.
2007.
And,
Go underneath the keypad.
then it wasn't. Then it wasn't.
Open up the keypad. And
Then they were just like, alternate universe where everything went fine. It's like, yeah, okay, thanks, Nintendo, you had a cool idea. It's like y'all had a cool idea and you squandered it. I think that is like one of the very few times I've seen Nintendo do something and I'm actually like, you squandered the cool idea. Like, without question, I just default to that one was squandered. Like, there's been many ideas that Nintendo has squandered, but that one,
Really cool Super NES
that one was such a squandering that I will never get over it.
games out. To do that, take your key mark LL419 on your really cool Mario Paint keyring and open it up by
I thought that was an eyeball when I was coming around the corner.
and that'll flip the cover up. Open the cover, turn off the power, push down on your eject button, and that'll pop up the game pack. Take out the game pack cartridge, take your new game pack
there we
cartridge,
go.
put it into the slot, push down firmly. Be sure to turn your power back on.
Where's that?
And then close and lock your cover. Now, sometimes you want to change the volume on this as well. To do that, we have to run around to the side here. The side panel will open up if you take the
All right, I
same
think
key
we're-
and open the lock on the back of the display. Open up
I
that
think they
lock,
should be coming back now,
open
right?
the side panel, and if you look right down here, you'll see a little blue block with little teeny tiny switches on
They
it.
got to be coming
Right
back
above that is
sometime,
a little
right?
thing that looks like a screw head. Take the screwdriver you got in your kit and turn that little screw head one way or the other to adjust the volume.
TR check. Calibrate all dishes. I know one of them's dead because Kerfer's still out there. Oh no. Bless the gravity gun. To explain why I just went, oh no, the plug side was in the wall, so if it ever unplugged itself, we would never have been able to recover it. Hey, Kerfer. Let's make sure you actually give, okay, you give actual things, so you just look fancy. I literally see a broken server. Is it wrong that this one looming feels less concerning than the other one? When did you get?
Back on, and you're ready to play your new game. Now, adjusting the volume. Let's move
When
to
did
the
that
left-hand
Kerfer-
side over here. You'll see
Hey.
a funny little electronic board with a bunch of little things like legs and, you know, bugs with legs and stuff. And right up here, you've got a little shaft sticking out
Incarnation.
with a rubber grommet on it. That's your volume control. Take that and turn it up to make it louder, or down to make it play. And
I need
don't forget,
to make myself sound insane.
and lock your display.
From this distance,
Next, we'll talk
okay,
about this unit here.
this
Another
thing,
great Game
the
Boy
sign on the wall for how to use a
Game Boy
fire
right
extinguisher,
here.
I thought it was like two like anime eyes and a mouth that was open with like hair in the middle. And I thought, I was like, why is that there? I was like, I didn't put that there. I was like, what is that? Kerfer has the better ass.
Change the game cartridge or adjust the volume.
I mean, yeah,
Simply
the other one's just
open
kind
the
of like
front panel
skeletal looking. There's like nothing there.
By using your MM101 key again, turn the key, the front panel flips down. Inside, at the top of your game board, just like we did a minute ago, you can turn the power off, pull your game cartridge out to change it. Put a new one in, don't forget, label has to be down. Insert that into the back of the Game Boy, turn your power back on,
Okay.
and you're ready to play. Adjusting the volume.
When did I last check this?
You see a little black handle sticking off of the electronic board. Simply turn that up or down to adjust your volume.
See, somehow seeing
forget to
bird
close
fur
and
going
lock your
past doesn't feel as
Almost
ominous.
done. Only 3 more to go. Let's start
This
out
feels
with some
less
bigger
ominous
displays.
some
Here
reason.
we've got a Super NES Interactive, and you've seen
Metroid
the Super
2.
NES before. This one, you've changed the game pack out in before. So
Did I
let's
miss
skip all
Metroid
that.
2?
But on this one, the volume is a little bit tricky to find, so I want to show you where that's at. Take your key mark MM101, unlock and open the cover, and looking way up here
Wait.
on the left-hand side,
heard a mannequin.
there's a little tiny knob to adjust your volume. Use that to adjust your volume up and back down again. Be sure to close your cover and lock it. Another display that's very similar to this, and another gargantuan in size.
I'm gonna go to
display
all of my
is this one right
SNES
here.
places
On
and
this
turn up the
one, we have
volume as
both
loud
the
as possible.
NES and a Game Boy. On the NES side, I want to show you how to change the game pack and adjust the volume on this one. We haven't seen the NES before. Again, using your key numbered MM101.
I like how in the shadow I saw that it was staring at me through the wall. I need to move this. It's not centered and it's like in a weird spot and everything. I need this like in a place, a good place.
Press your power button, lift the door, pop out the old cartridge, and take the new cartridge that you want to put in, label facing up, stuff it in there and push it down. Pop down that door, push the power on, and you're ready to play. One more thing before we get out of here is this volume control over here. You've seen the board before, you've seen the silver shaft before, and there's a little rubber grommet. Just take it and turn your volume up or down, and you're all set. Don't forget, close the door and lock it. Okay, over here on the Game Boy side, again, this is all part of this one great display. And one more time, we put those really, really special electronics in here so you can see the game on the TV screen. The Game Boy down here
That's kind of insane.
is mounted into this cover to change
Yoshi.
the game pack or adjust the volume. One more time, take that MM101 key.
That's kind of insane that these display Game Boys were showing on like a big screen.
Unlock.
I guess that's why they made the
Cover
Super
comes out.
Game Boy
Be
thing.
careful not to pull too hard, you'll yank all the wires out. Inside,
Probably didn't really
you got
take too
access
much
to
because
your
they already
Game Boy
had that
cartridge.
tech going
You've
on.
already seen how to change that out. Down here, you've got your electronic board with that real familiar silver shaft and rubber grommet. And if you haven't guessed by now, that is the volume control. When you're done, put your cover back on and lock the display up. Okay, time to move on.
By the way, Nep, what's your opinion of Bird Curfer with legs? Should it also have wheels?
Here we've got the 3-system interactive tower with the NES, Game Boy, and the Super NES.
Should I find a way to put
Let's take a
like
look.
Bird on wheels? Sure. I can't believe it. Even if it's not like a Curfer, it still needs to have wheels. I can't believe this.
Okay, with this thing, all 3 sides are set up pretty much the same.
Look.
They've got a unit
It's
out
Zelda.
inside of a drawer where you can
It's
get into
Zelda
it and
3.
change the game packs out.
It's a link to
Let's
the
see how to do
past.
that. Underneath the center of the drawer, you take your MM101 key, into the lock,
Nep, have you won? Have you won yet? Did you win yet?
and then pull your drawer out as such.
Did you win yet?
Lift your cover up,
Now I've
get
seen
inside,
Zelda
change
3
the
on
game
this
packs out,
screen. Have you
turn
won
the
yet?
iron off. Be sure to close the cover up, and obviously
You are out of
you
checks. He
close
hasn't
and
won
lock
yet.
the
I
door
can't
down
believe
here.
this.
That leaves just the volume control. Real easy spot.
Unbelievable.
Visible. Over here on the left-hand side, just under the drawer, feel around, you'll find a little
You
black
need
tube
big
down
keys.
there.
Unbelievable.
Take that tube and turn the volume up or down as you see fit. Now you know me, I like the volume up really high.
We don't need 30 minutes of this again. I like that ad, but we're just gonna like not deal 30 minutes of the Apple, the Mac. We don't need 30 minutes of the Mac. Not today. You know, I'm still thinking about Linux after earlier. I really am still thinking about it. I just need to find like a Microsoft Word equivalent that like has a good spell check, not like one that fights me. Did I really just not process any of these this whole time?
One hope. Rated E for everyone.
What's up, player?
Just chillin'.
I hear that.
I feel like that'll end in regret for playing old games. That's the other fear.
You can't find time, but Blinks can.
That's the other fear because I don't know how compatible a lot of the old game fixes are.
Even record, 'cause if he doesn't, time itself will stop.
I'm gonna have to like do some research because I do want to kind of get Windows to stop fighting me on every step of the way.
Greater than X. You better watch, you gonna run into me.
Xbox. I was about to say Dino Crisis 3, but it's not. It's Panzer Dragoon. Win arrow tweaker. Oh. See, I'd need that to be able to fix like all of the bugs in Windows 11 though. Why are you looming? You know, Kerfer really is like an actual cat though, because sometimes your cat will walk in and will like climb on like next to you and look at you.
The sweat drips like real sweat. And he knows you play to escape reality.
How is it this shelf again? I need to go get the hacksaw. And also, I'm pretty sure that that just like fell through the ground into an unknown room. Still don't know what to do with the radiation crystal. Thought I was gonna use it to make a new Kerfer, but instead I've not used it to make a new Kerfer because we got a free capsule.
Rated T for team.
I don't know what that was.
Have the fifth freedom. The right to spy, appropriate, destroy.
Okay, let's save Bird for... That's probably good enough, right? How did this even happen? I just don't have the energy to clean up that room right now.
Unreal Championship 2. Only on Xbox. Rated M for mature.
Ah. Look, it's Zelda. That's got text data for some reason. That's a little bit spooky. In a different archipelago, this would have been your fate. Oh yeah. In a different archipelago where the Ocarina curse wasn't still active to like grief everyone else, that would have been it. Hey, I know what game this is. It Perfect Dark. This ad is so quiet.
And it's your job to try and save the world. So
Look, It Perfect Dark.
decision to make. What are you gonna wear?
Best viewers. It's been so long. It's been so long.
64. Meet Special Agent Joanna Dark in Perfect
I'll type out and get it in a second.
where you'll find out that the only person man enough to handle a job like this
Man, look at that digitizing between things.
woman.
Yeah, cringe bot. I'm gonna destroy it.
Dark. Rated M.
Here we go. I almost clicked and it would have done something horrifying to Carl. I went to click it and it would have, if I clicked right when Nep did, it would have timed out Carl. That would have been horrible. Unreal. Time to ban Carl. Oh.
Unreal Championship. Rated M for mature. Go online at
Carl is mort. Carl mortis.
I don't think you know what you're
Probably
doing.
deserve it. No.
You need a parachute. That's a backpack.
You know, that one wasn't as loud, and now I know there's a second version of this in this commercials that's like 50 levels of volume.
Banjo and Kazooie have disconnected, now working individually and as a team to tackle their biggest
This one is my fate in this archipelago currently.
Just remember, bears still need a bird to fly.
And my whole fate in it right now is literally having to do Grunty Industries and Banjo-Tooie forever. Forever. It's all Grunty Industries now. What's up, Suke? Real talk now. Oh. What's up? We got a repeat of the come here signal. I can't believe this. In 2 days, there'll be a fun zombie game in Epic for free. Isn't it the World War Z one? I think we can download it in time. Played a bit of Zombie Army 4 and it's fun. Oh. Yo, peak video game, peak franchise. Peak franchise. Super Robot Wars, peak franchise. Can never stream those. Y'all have no idea how much I would stream a Super Robot Wars game, and I never can, ever. Literally can never stream those, ever. Because if I do, John DMCA from Japan will strangle me. John Sony UMG will strangle me. I will get like freaking grabbed from behind midstream, and you all will hear my neck get snapped. Because every single song in those games is either a soundtrack from whatever show is represented, or an instrumental of the opening theme. And the problem is, I like playing them with the actual songs in because you can import custom music. So I'd either be playing it and be like slightly grumpy because I didn't get my full length songs, or I'd be playing it and still getting destroyed anyways. Like either way, Sony UMG would not be happy. Did you know? Oh. What's up? What's up, Suke? If you put the song very low, the MCA doesn't get. Here's the thing, if I ever streamed a Super Robot Wars game, I would literally, not even as a joke here, I'd probably do it with the copyrighted songs and just lower the volume a good chunk, and I would probably, there's someone playing it right now, they're probably playing it with the in-game instrumentals instead of like any custom music, and that's probably safe. But I would probably import my custom music so I could have like the best time possible. And it's very likely, hang on, I want to like fix my OBS, there we go. It's very likely I would set the entire stream to be on the don't save it to the VOD audio track. And just like, people would just have to deal with that. It wouldn't be on the VOD channel or anything. It would just be like, yeah, we played that. Only people that were present got the full experience, sadly. So I'd probably also limit it to like 4 hours each time to make sure that people were able to be like present. There's lyrics, seems like it's not. Oh, they might be playing the vocal edition. Uh-oh. Or maybe not. I don't know. I know some of them had like lyrics in the songs anyways. God, y'all have no idea how much I'd play one of those. Problem is, there's only like 3... Wait, no. There's only like 3 out in English is the thing. 2 of them are on my PlayStation. 1 of them is on Steam right now. It's literally the... It's like, yeah, 1 of them's out on Steam right now as well. Totally just going up on Steam. Okay, so they're like Giga Chad put in like the vocal version. Good. Good. That's how you experience the games properly. But yeah, 1 of them is on Steam, but like there's a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading to be done. But we might see a stream of it, because I know they're working on a new one. They announced it a while back that they were working on a new Super Robot Wars game, so if that does come out, I might take the risk of getting taken out back by John DMCA. Because let me tell you, the last like 2 games, they had freaking Ray Earth in there, they had like Gurtnagon, they had freaking Getter Robo and all that. Like, I was having a great time, and I kind of want to play a new one. So I might stream it if it comes out, just kind of, you know, quietly not get obliterated by John DMCA, hopefully. Like, find a way to not get obliterated. I'd probably be safe if I did if they do it again. They sometimes do a special vocal edition, they call it, where it costs like twice the price, but you get all of the vocal songs, but they're like minute 30 versions instead, like the openings, instead of full length. That one might be safe to get away with. Long as I don't save the freaking VOD. You've seen so many pseudo-famous streamers using DMCA songs in their streams and never a ban. It's because some of them separate it from the VOD audio and kind of manage to avoid it. That's what I'd probably have. And they have VOD? Oh. Well, in any case, all you should be ready for the possibility that whenever they announce, like, the release date for that new one, whenever they give a release date and everything, it's gonna happen. Matter of fact, the day they announced the new Super Robot Wars game officially with, like, all the new series in it, I'm literally going to open up the trailer on stream when we're in the starting scene. I'm gonna be like, you're all going to watch this with me and understand what the future stream will be. Like, I'm acting like I'd be worried about John DMCA and all that, but now the instant that thing comes out, I'm playing it. The instant a new Super Robot Wars game comes out, if they still do English, I'm playing that frame 1. FBI will not come, yes. I mean, I could eat like a 30-day vacation or a 3-day vacation if they get mad enough. I mean, to be fair though, I shouldn't really worry about it because like random rappers will take like Nintendo music and rap over it, and then you never hear the end of it because people will keep on DMCAing people like, oh, I made that, and it's like Mario theme, but then it gets DMCA'd because someone's like, oh, that's not Mario theme, that's my hip-hop mixtape. This is a thing that has actually happened to people, by the way. It's insanity. I have too many paper aliens. See, but Frontier's soundtrack is in-game. That's the difference. Actually, no, it's in-game. That's the difference. Wait a minute. No, it's music. Oh. No, the music for Frontiers would be in-game. Unless you mean your voice is DMCA. I can't believe Nep's voice is DMCA. It's a real music, whatever is game or out. No. Twitch actually makes a distinction. Like, if it's in a game, they can kind of try to cover for you a bit more. If it's like if they're playing like Saints Row 3, if I was to play that, I think all the in-game songs I could technically argue against and it would unmute the VOD and everything. But like if I pop up with like literally just like a DMCA song like right now, they could slap me. But in the case of Super Robot Wars, if they do a special vocal edition, I could just kind of yoink, yoink, stream that safe. Easy. So every song in game is in game. No, not like that. Like literally it's licensed to be in the game. For a little bit, Twitch actually like respected that, thankfully. Because people were getting hit for like playing GTA 5. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, now that I think about it though, following all of that logic, I could stream the vocal version of a Super Robot Wars game. Because the music is licensed to be in that, I just have to check the streaming notice. Because I know they actually are pretty rad about putting out, like, this is what's safe to stream and this is what's not. Somehow this hit the wall, and I don't know how. Like, it hit the floor, rather. Oh. Yo. Can I turn that stuff in? Yeah. Okay. It's different playing Fortnite Festival. Sheen. I don't know what we should buy. I know what we should buy. GPU time. Triple GPU time. Triple GPU time. Upgrade! Where's the metal at? I know I had more metal sitting around here somewhere. You know, we need to find more metal. I like how much soda there is on the ground because of, like, just how wild we were going for a bit there. With, like, the whole war against the evil Kerfer. And then all we got was, like, loot and a lousy trophy. It was very tragic. We didn't get to have, like, cool things. We only got, like, kind of cool things. There's a bunch you tossed down on the elevator. But I think I used that all. Yeah, I think I used all that. I could have sworn we had more metal. Where has our metal gone? Well, only one thing for it. Never mind. Top the shelves upstairs. Let's see. Look at this bird. Oh wait, there's metal here. Why is it 25 Celsius, 4 a.m.? One fear. You did leave it. Oh, wait, yeah, because I did the saw. I forgot. Man. This might be a mistake for all I know. How fast is it going now? This is actually going kind of fast, though. Y'all see that? It's going kind of fast. It is actually going a little bit fast. Nice. I need to find a curfer. I mean, in my defense, I didn't know yet. Look at them in sync. Sassy poses. Hitting the buttons. No. What's wrong, Neb? What's wrong, Neb? I'm boxed in between two curfers. You can't just say Birdusty. Not a second time in one stream. Also, I think this video, like, got hung up. Hey, yo, E3? Man. I was like looking for like, we've seen this like 3 times, which is wild because we've got like all these videos in here and yet somehow we keep getting this one. I was wondering if we had, because I heard water effects GameCube hardware and I was like, wait. I was like, that's familiar. Too familiar. I don't know how the shuffle manages to like keep landing on the same thing. This is yet another Unreal Championship ad. I'm starting to wonder how it keeps shuffling to the same things. Like, I guess there isn't any way for it to know that it's already been over things a few times, but still. Don't know if we've ever seen this one. This feels familiar. This one feels familiar. Oh wait, is it 0-0? Yeah, it is. GameCube. Have we seen this one? I feel like we have, but I'm just gonna let it run unless someone confirms that we've seen it. This feels familiar. But that might just be because I had like check to see if it converted right when I got it. I've lost track of the curvers again. Okay, this one's here. All right, I just told them to patrol. You need to repaint your wave bird. Oh. Is that just forever now? Is the hole just forever now? Smile. I feel like the hole might just be forever. It goes through stages. Did we just happen to see like the earliest stage? I'm investigating. No, I'm not. Energy too low. We saw the new start, yeah. Oh, that made it easy for us to get down and actually get the thing then. And you just jumped down and didn't watch it. I didn't know there was going to be more. I thought it was just going to be like threw the thing down and then like continued. I didn't know there was more. Now I'm like, og, because that means I also missed it. I'm gonna be smart with this. We need more energy. You didn't think I'd just hurl myself into the hole so casually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted to see what was new in the hole. I didn't realize there was going to be new stuff outside the hole. Where's the other curver? How is it always the same rock? Ah, yes, the meat pile. We'll trip over that later. Absolutely. Bone. Where is bird for? What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna go take another peek at the hole. I'm gonna forget that curfer's in there, by the way. I don't even want to know. Where'd I set the gravity gun? Where did I set the gravity gun? We're going to the hole. That's terrifying. We've got the door wedged a bit open. We're gonna go take a look. Quick little peek. A brief examination. Just a really brief peek. Kind of forgot how long of a run this was. Thought this was going to be like a quick in and out operation, but no, it's a kind of long run now. Not seeing any purple lads. I'm legally obligated to check. Wait, you attacked me for so much as touching this? Please. Please, no. That's what I thought. I literally bring you shrimps. Don't do this silliness. Don't be ridiculous like that. Alright, we got the I have no mouth and I'm a screen paper. I guess I should collect this as well. Did I ever read this? What's up? Why blink? You know, it'd be wild is if we tripped into this, like if we hit the freaking glass, or did it have stages? Oh. Got like empty bottles and everything. See, I'm glad that we can't trip over these, by the way, because could you imagine? Could you imagine if we could trip? I'm gonna be honest, I pressed the trip button intentionally, thinking that we'd hit the bottom and get teleported back, knowing that, rather. And the problem is, I didn't consider for a second the consequences of this joke. Because now the glasses are gone. I did it as a joke. For the funny. For the content. Like, I hit C and ragdolled for the content. But I didn't consider the consequences of my actions. Hey. I didn't consider the consequences. Can't you order new ones? Yes, but that requires us to get back to the base. Actions have consequences. Man, this is what it looks like when things are far away from my face when I look at things. I mean, my vision's not so bad that I can't see like that far in front of me, but you know. Man, you know what this screen blur reminds me of? You know what the screen blur reminds me of? It reminds me of a different era. It reminds me of another era. Welcome to my unregistered hypercam stream. Somehow this is more visible than everything. I'm not doing this joke again. No, keep it on. Nep, it is actually unwatchable. I can tell. Like, I'm looking at the OBS preview. This is unwatchable. This is a bit more watchable. Like, this is unwatchable is what this is. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, I made it worse. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. Where's the hypercam? Welcome to my unregistered hypercam stream. See, now you all can see how little I can see. How did I make it worse? How did I make that effect worse? I didn't change much of anything. That's amazing. Perfect. I'm blind. $50 for new glasses. That is an expensive joke that I did. Bird fur, you can come out now. That's an expensive joke to have done. I'll take things I shouldn't have done for like 100 at this point. I have 280 on the miner already. 64. Dang. I also expected more, not gonna lie. Let's see. At 300, we can make another cooler. Because coolers are just... Okay, where's cooler? Coolers are more expensive than I thought. Man, at least the neons look fancy. Wait, if I zoom in, it gets less bad. If I zoom in, it's less bad. We have to play at extremely high FOV for a moment. Finally. We can see again. The intentional trip was not a good idea. Honestly, when I really think about it. What's up, Nep? What's up? We need multiplayer stream. True. Very true. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? I feel like you have a game in mind. Did I listen to this yet? You don't, Atsuke. Suke, it's time. Cook. It's time to cook, Suke. I'm gonna be honest, by the way, I was almost hoping when we hit the bottom of the hole that I died. Like, that was both a fall joke and a death bit at the same time. And yet neither thing went the way I thought. I can't believe Suke is past. I mean, Headliners is a good one. Headliners is getting an update soon, apparently, and that might be really funny. That might be really funny. Me and Suke keep testing that, messing with it. Yo, Super Smash Bros. Melee? Melee. Melee. I don't know which way they went that, necessarily. That's one of those words that has like a billion pronunciations. Melee. Oh. They're probably one of the peak GameCube like FMV examples. Probably still one of the peak examples of an FMV on the GameCube, without question. I just realized I could do something completely unhinged, and I need to keep it in mind. I just had, like, a grim idea hit me. Oh, how could I do that? How can I make that work? When I sit down... Okay. Does it matter which angle? Noted. Huh? Don't worry about it. Okay, no, I'm gonna spoil it. I just realized I could technically upload like a green screen video to the TV, tell it to loop, and like make a command on my Stream Deck that moves my mouse perfectly like right here every time, and I green screen in like a different video game. I'm not gonna do that. That'd be deranged. Like, there's not even a console in this room. Like, there's no way to like justify ever doing something like that because it'd be that deranged. Like, it'd be completely deranged of me to do anything like that. Like, I would be completely insane if I had just, like, a console there that I could pretend was, like, in the game as a joke. That's a really tiny N64. That's a very small N64, actually. Oh man, Pikmin. Okay, put a game on it. Don't worry, I'm gonna. Don't worry, I'm gonna put a game on it. I'm working on it. I thought I heard an event starting. Finally. Blank cartridge gaming. It's one of the most questionable N64 games ever produced. Just kidding. I love that it inadvertently fits perfectly. Perfection. Out in the Swiss wilderness with killer robots and aliens, and you've got commercials and you've got Majora's Mask. That's all you need. That is all you ever need. And you've got two robot buddies. that loom over you at all times. Nice yeah noise. I wonder how I do actually, you guys realize, I wonder how the Majora's Mask archipelago is going. Like how produced that is by now. I should check. I'm actually curious. Like, not for me to play it, and not even like oh, I need that to be like ready to go so I can say, okay, Nep, it's time. I want to know how they're handling like the time of day changes and everything because of how like structured the game is. Because that game is structured in such a way that I have to question how they're going to make the thing happen. I also need to see if Majora's Mask's PC port has the randomizer yet, because I'm curious about that. Because there's the Ship of Harkinian Majora's Mask, and then there's the decomp PC port Majora's Mask. I want to see which of those is better and like sit down and maybe play through the game finally. Play it and finish it finally. And I'd only do the PC port for the sake of not fighting with like, you know, capture card in quotes. Because I've got the cartridge down there. It's got the nice holographic foil on the front and everything. I just ain't dealing with all that technology. Donkey Kong Racing, I can't wait for that to come out. Man, look at that. Look at Donkey Kong Racing that we totally got one day, for sure, for real. It's just like how we got a Banjo 3 footage that we never got followed up on. But apparently that was just a tech demo, so eh. Man, look at that. Can't wait for Donkey Kong Racing to come out. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Oh. You have to wonder how Nintendo like dropped the ball so hard that Rare got bought by Microsoft and turned into a Kinect studio for a while. How do you drop the ball that hard? Ah yes, Metroid Prime of the before times. Before times Metroid Prime. When the Parasite Queen wasn't just like a set piece. The one that made people angry. This made people angry? Is it because first-person shooter and people were like, no? Exactly that. Back when people were like, it's becoming Halo. I remember. Ah yes, Eternal Darkness. Man. The game that they keep trying to Kickstarter a successor to or a sequel to, and then it just doesn't happen. Ever. Never happens. Hang on. We're about to pass out. We're not gonna check the coin. Do I have the papers yet? I don't. Hold up. You are going to go get the reports. What's up, Neb? What's up, Neb? What's up? What is your stance on spicy? I need you to define spicy because unfortunately in the modern day and age, spicy can mean many things. Do you mean food spicy? Do you mean person spicy? Do you mean like food? I like spicy food. A lot. Dangerously a lot. Literally my family was getting very annoyed because like I kept on going, can I put curry on this? Can I put Can I put spices on this? Can I like make this spicy? Why is he sad? Why is he sad? Why is he sad? Why is this man sad? You can't like it. Huh? But why? How the... We're fine. But why can't you like the spicy? Why can't you like the spicy? What's the matter with the spicy? Curfer's been out for a long time. Oh, Curfer, why? Your body doesn't agree with it. Understandable. I know some people's body touches spicy and spicy says, okay, you're now going to have a violent reaction to this. I'm the kind of person that's like, my family's like, we bought chili and we bought some super spicy ones because we thought they were mild, but it turns out they're way too spicy. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I try them and it's like, that wasn't spicy at all though. I've tried like a California, like I think it was California Reaper pepper. I don't remember what it was. Like the really spicy pepper. The really hot, really spicy one on a chip. I'm still upset because my family refuses to get another one. I was like, can we get another one of those? Can we get one more of those? And they were like, you were dying. They're like, you were on the floor dying. And I'm like, yes. So I can understand not liking spicy though. I can understand. Or rather not being able to. I'm like having to babysit this bird. I think we're fine. I'm just gonna grab an extra signal at this point because I feel like we're gonna have to save it again. Where is it? Signal? Signal? There we go. Get a little bit of sleep back. This is just me getting signals that I don't need now. Because I have nothing better to do. Like, technically we've got an infinite money generator in the back. You also like the spicy. Look at that, 149 points. Where's Curfer? Where's Curfer Blue? Where is Curfer Blue? Curfer Blue. There are servers need fixing. Well, I wanted the one in the building fixed first, but okay. Look at that eternal darkness. Look at eternal darkness with its 4 endings. You don't get games like that anymore. You need to play this, yes. But you need to play it 4 times. 3 times, rather. Because if you don't, I'll be like, I'm so sad. Frame 1, I'd just be like, I'm so sad. Because if there's one thing I know through, like, cultural osmosis, is that this game actually has 4 endings. Yo! For the GameCube! Before it became for the Xbox. There is literally no saving this curver. We're never getting those papers. Man, remember when Rareware was a Nintendo dev? And not like trapped in Microsoft Connect hell? And at least now they have Sea of Thieves, which is fun. But like, man. I hope the new game they're working on is also good. I think it's Everwild. I hope that's good. I've accepted that they're never going to make a third Banjo game, or rather a fourth one, or rather a fifth one, I should say. Wait, or rather a sixth one, I should say. Grunty's Revenge win. Oh. You know, technically, everyone wants Banjo 3, but they don't realize that's like the sixth game in the series, technically, at that point. Because we've got Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Grunty's Revenge, Banjo Pilot. And then Nuts and Bolts. I forgot about Nuts and Bolts for a second. Man. You know, I've never played this, Kameo Elements of Power. Never played this. Got to play it at a demo station at a store once, and it was kind of cool. I've got Rare Replay, just never played it. I should fix that one day. I should fix that someday. Will you play it? I might. I'm tempted. Or do you mean Grunty's Revenge? If you mean Grunty's Revenge, I'm not sure about that one. Kameo maybe, though, because now I'm like, Now I'm like, That one I'd need to actually get the capture card acquired. Grunty's Revenge, I'm just not sure, because when I played it as a kid, I remember it being exceptionally confusing to me. But I think that's because I was used to 3D, and then I was playing a top-down platformer. I remember it had really cool transformations, though. Like, I remember liking the transformations in Grunty's Revenge. Because I'm pretty sure one was literally just like a tank. It was like an octopus. You barely remember much from it. Man. He doesn't remember turning into an octopus. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. You remember the rat. I forgot about the rat. You know what's still wild with Rare Replay, by the way? I'm still amazed that for Rare Replay, they went with Conker's Bad Fur Day's N64 version and not the Xbox one. Because, like, I always felt like logically it would have made sense for them to go for the Xbox. Because, you know, surely the Xbox version is easier to have set up for an Xbox, but nope. They actually put the effort in. For, like, the N64 one. There's something out here. Something was going on because we had like an event for a second. Really hope Kerfer's coming home. What's this? From the creator of Lara Croft. What could it be? Uh-huh. He's so cool. You're so right. Is this GameCube or Xbox is the big question. I'm like waiting to find out what this is. I have to save Curfer. What were those fingers? Great question. Galleon. I have never heard of this ever. Wait, this is the GameCube tape still. Did that game even come out? Ever? I'm not joking. Did that game exist? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. The heck is this? After failing to impress Nintendo, Ravenblade was canned. Still, we've brought you the last ever footage released. Huh. The hell was it? It was Galleon. It was just called Galleon, apparently. I'm like tabbing out real fast because now I'm like, I need to know more. It did come out. But not on the GameCube. It came out on the Xbox instead. This is the game that Retro worked on. Man. Before Prime. Man, dude. I'm looking at Galleon and it never came out on the GameCube. It did not come out on the GameCube. It came out on the Xbox in the end. Only the Xbox. To mixed reviews, apparently. It started development on PC, then moved to Dreamcast, then to GameCube, and eventually to Xbox. What? I almost want to find this game and figure out what the deal is because of just how completely alien it felt. That game didn't feel real. Like, I thought there was going to be a joke at the end that, like, it was some quick footage someone rendered up. Because it didn't feel real. It didn't feel real. Like, I guess it was, but still. We aren't getting those papers in time. We aren't getting those papers in time. I want to stream this still. I will stream this eventually. I will stream Crimson Skies on the Xbox eventually. I will find a way. Xbox. Man. Okay. Slap that on in. We're not getting these papers back in time, by the way. There's no way. I'll be amazed if Curfer comes back in time with what we need. Let's like get the clock in view and everything. Let's like wait. Will Curfer make it in time? Will Kerfer make it? I still want to stream this as well whenever I get the freaking capture card setup done. We're gonna have a big robot stream eventually. Eventually. Just gonna depend on me actually getting the capture card.
Let's see if the mech warrior can't turn this invasion around.
Will become the ultimate weapon.
Is it making it? Kerfer might make it. I recognize that. Kerfer might make it. Kerfer might make it. Might. I hope. I'm just not sure if it's actually gonna be a thing that's made.
Mech Assault 2, Lone Wolf, rated T for T. On December 28th, the assault begins.
Come on. Dino Crisis 3. Dino Crisis 3. Dino Crisis 3. There are legitimately like 10 ads for Dino Crisis 3 in this folder, by the way. Because I needed to keep the energy of when we first ever did commercials, and it just kept giving us Dino Crisis 3 in a row.
Dino Crisis 3. Xbox.
Surfer, you better get out of that water! Where the hell is Kerfer? Ain't no way in hell we're actually getting this in time. We're never giving Bird for the paper again. Ever. They've lost paper privileges. If this clock hits like 22, we're gonna have to really consider just sending in everything. I think they can make it. I think they can make it if they just get here now. Where are they going? How many papers have they gotten by now? Why do I feel like this is like the fourth time we've seen them do this? What's wrong with this one? Apparently this video has an issue. Okay, noted. Kerfer, you need to come home now. Park yourself at the front door. I'm turning you off and on again. We're just sending in the amount for the daily task. That's it. I've given up hope for Kerfer. Somehow it took Kerfer an entire day to do everything. Just go patrol. All faith in Kerfer. Gone. I don't even know if that's gonna make it in time. Yo. Banjo-Tooie multiplayer stream win. Could you imagine, actually? I wonder how much that would need to be set up. I wonder what that would take to set up, like, effectively.
72 hours. One hope.
Spaceship.
Rated E for everyone.
Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Kerfers have died. The Kerfers have died. Mile? Wait. Kerfer turned off. Okay. They just turned off. I don't know where the other Kerfer is, though. There it is. That's gonna be a problem. Things are getting a bit spooky. Here's an important thing. Don't know if they're showing up on radar, and that scares me a bit.
No. No.
You two just stay there, actually, because I don't... I don't know what that was about. I wish I had a fast button to reset these lights. Does this base show up in your dreams? Thankfully not. If it did, we'd suddenly stop seeing streams of it. Because I'd be like, it appeared in my dreams, it's over. We only have one meat left in here. That's what the gibbing sound was, you see that? I don't know what's gonna happen if that runs out. I don't like thinking about that. Something is eating our meat, and I don't know what. I don't know why that's open. You know, we never did check to see if G-Man survived the shelling. Might be a good idea to do that. Let's see if G-Man survived. Make sure there's some here, okay? Okay. take a look. Take a look. Laser is still on, huh? Kind of forgot our own faces there sometimes. Just staring menacingly from above at all times. G-Man has died. We put him in a new funny position where he'll perfectly blend behind this. Doesn't look like much of anything happening at the hole. Don't see anything wacky over there. We're officially approaching the day count that we had on the old save. Getting close to it. Getting real close to it, actually. Let's see. Why isn't this shutting? Oh. Alright, let's get things a little bit under control here. I want to let this VHS play. How long is it? It's like 10 minutes. Oh, it's day 41. I thought it was day 40. What's the stream up time? Oh. I was gonna start winding down anyways, and then I saw the stream up time. I was like, okay, yeah, time to... I'm gonna wind it down. Let's see. What's our... Got one signal. Let's see what this is. We're gonna see what this is real quick. Man. Alright, got that. I just remembered, I think we dropped something. I just remembered I want to get the rest of the scrap out of here before next stream when I inevitably need it. Wasn't there like whole pieces of scrap down here? There it is. That's what I was after. Before I hit next stream, I do want to get some more metal out of here. Just because I know we're going to need it. Eventually. As in, next time I'm probably adding even more GPUs to the server, and I kind of want to make sure... I want to make sure we're cooking. I thought I left a piece of metal in here, but apparently not. Anyway, late enough that we can see the spooky cam. We can see the spooky cam. Grab more. Grab more. And I think that's all the metal in here. Okay. What was the game that started on PC, went to Dreamcast, then GC, then Xbox? Galleon. Apparently from the creator of Lara Croft. Because I was like, I've never heard of this, and now I'm invested in it. Turned out it was just kind of... It exists. Apparently it just went everywhere. Okay. Galleon? Yep. Like the boat. Like the kind of boat. Like the type of boat. I just realized I'm still going. Hang on, we need to actually... We need to save. Kerfer? Kerfer? Why'd you do that? That does it. That's not a normal blood pile. Hang on. Where's Lamp? Winding down, he says, not knowing he's about to get wound up again. Where the heck did I sit the lamp? I know where it is. I know where the lamp is. I know where the lamp is. I remember. I did hear blood explode just now. This is fresh. This is like a fresh problem. So that's cool. Additional blood on our yard. Ruining the base's property value. And it keeps spooking the Kerfers into passing out. We might need a Kerfer if wheels at this rate. We safe to save now? Yep. Okay. Before something else wacky happens, since it's looking like we're entering the days where things get wacky. I was winding down anyways. We're going to keep winding down? And by winding down, I mean, like, we're ending? Hang on, the model's frozen because I'm, like, in a bad room. Let me, like, walk out of that room. There we go. Smile. I need to, like, go outside of the base entirely so that the game doesn't keep lagging. Okay, save. Menu. Let me go over here. Let me, like, turn this back off. There we go. Flashbang. Let's see. Is anyone, like, alive? Probably not. Probably not. And no one awake. This is so sad. Smile. Why are they smiling? It's ominous. It's ominous. It's ominous. Alright. That was an eventful Voices of the Void, honestly. Hilariously eventful. I'm gonna send my Discord button. If it works. It worked. Okay, good. That was a concerningly eventful Voices of the Void, which means even though it seems like it's about to get energetic again, it's probably about to be completely dead silent for like 2 to 3 streams. We had too much happen. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all off. I'm probably gonna grab some food. What time is it? It's like 3 a.m., but I'm not even tired. That's a problem. I'm gonna send you all off. Yeah, all that activity and bro missed it. Yeah, the one bro did in fact miss everything. That's tragic. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all off to Dash Ducks. I'm gonna start that up. I'm gonna go grab food, and I'm probably gonna try to like help save B-Stops and everyone in the archipelago that Nep's doing. Probably gonna try to save everyone in that. I'm gonna send you all off to Dash Ducks. Today was an eventful Voices of the Void. That was a lot. Yeah, thank you all for coming. It was less Yap of the Void and more War with Kerfer of the Void, but, you know, sometimes that happens. There were a bunch of clips, too. I'm glad the clip command still works. I haven't updated Mix It Up yet. I need to do that. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. Probably no stream tomorrow. I think we might have a stream on Wednesday of a new longer game, though. I think. We're going to see. But for now, I'm going to send you all off. Yeah, Nep needs to see that whole section. There was a lot. Yeah, I'm going to send you all off now. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to go relax, suffer in Banjo-Tooie for a little bit to help B-Stops and everyone else, and then sleep. So good night, everyone. I'll see you all on Wednesday, possibly. Possibly. If not, Thursday. We're a little bit sparse on stream